All right, welcome back to the Point streaming Saturday night live coverage of the Knox Amusements 9th annual Western New York Shootout. We are a little bit into these triples brackets already, as we're finding out. We just saw a king and queen seat match finished, I believe, over on board one. Looks like this team's starting to warm up. They're going to start bringing us some papers here soon. I'm joined by Lee Jones.
What's up, everybody?
We're representing To The Point Streaming. So this is a new and fresh stream. So please like, share. Make sure that all the loved ones of these people have the opportunity to see them if you do see them on here. We might be asking you some questions from time to time.
Definitely, if you're watching and you see people getting ready to play, try to point out who they are if you know them. Makes it easier for us.
I'll be watching on YouTube, and we'll be switching the board back and forth from time to time. Here's a quick look at the tournament flyer, just to kind of let you know what the events look like. The mixed trip 701 A and B bracket looks like started at 3:30. I don't know if there's only two. I know there's actually four brackets.
Four brackets.
Yeah, I think it was 111 teams signed up for the men's or for the mixed triples event. So a lot of games to be played. We're probably going to be seeing, hopefully, here a couple of finals matches. We got our first sheet coming in now.
I can tell you, Division A, they are playing for King Seat.
You got it right now.
And there's some 7th, 8th is playing, so there's a few matches left in the A.
We've got an A match here on the loser side. It's going to be young, old, and older versus
Board 69 Recall.
Board 69 Recall.
Which they are, this is a 5-6 match, like he said. They are in the top part of the non-winning bracket.
It's going to be board 2. We got their paper first, so we'll be following them.
I can tell you that in the B division, we have a king seat winner, which is the team of 3 of a kind. I'm just going to let you know that. Maybe later I'll find out who those players are. Update on C division, we do have a king seat winner, which is the team of Rose Between Two Thorns. And in the D division, also we have a king seat winner, Beer, Boobs, and Bulls. They are all currently playing, D's currently playing the 5-6 match.
And this one we're watching right now on board 2 will be level A loser side, as I mentioned. I don't know exactly where they are in the bracket. We can.
So they are playing. They are the top part of the loser bracket, playing the 5-6 match.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think we did show that, and it's already written.
They're right there above your curve, right there.
Here we go. See if we can't find out who these players are. If anybody does know, please let us know.
So we have Steve, Caleb, and Annette is young, old, and older. And Patrick, Jeff, and Nicole is board 69 Recall.
That's Caleb Wedge right there we see with his back to us. So that's obviously the young, old, and older team standing back there. And it looks like this is the board 69 Recall. I see a name. It looks a little long, so I think that might be Patrick Howell, maybe. Could also be Jeff Weiskopf. And it is Jeff Weiskopf. Okay. So this must be Steve Job then. For the young, old, and older. That would be Annette Dempsey, looks like. Or, well, no, she's wearing. She could be wearing the same color as these guys. Is that the same jersey? No, it's not. Just similar colors. So, I believe that is Annette Dempsey there in the back left of the corral.
Format, you guys have the format down on that. What kind of format are we playing in these things?
So, we're going to be playing. It actually doesn't say it here, does it?
I know it's a race to 2.
Okay.
This
It says 7:01.
Okay. 7-1. I know
Yep.
the ladies have to go first.
So it must be team score.
right.
Race to 2.
And this is a division, so I would assume probably
Says-
open and double out.
That's correct. Says it right there on the top of the screen.
Shout out
Well-
to Josh and Spanky and Vanessa all watching along with us.
Says
So
open
that's
and
an
double
old
out.
match score on the board, right?
Miss Ramage
is,
watching
yep.
with us.
This is an A division, so I would presume it's at least open and double out.
Yeah. They'll probably make the women open and with the women starting open and double out.
Yep. That right there, throw-in, I believe, is Patrick Howell. We just saw
There's Nicole
bright
in the
orange.
blue UTG jersey, old school
Nicole
UTG.
DeFisher. Yep, in the blue. This will be easy to call. Nice. That's Jeff there. Oh. Jason having a little bit of technical difficulties.
Choked him up with all these good looks.
Oh, look at that. There we go. That's one of those situations where all three in the black. That's one of those situations where you just leave the first dart in there, right? And you said walk out there.
That's right.
Step back. Here's my piddle.
Yeah, shout out to all those people watching. Lots of folks watching back in Indiana. This is To The Point Streaming. We are live from New York, and it is Saturday night. Special guest star, Mr. Lee Jones.
Whoa,
Tonight.
whoa.
Woo, woo, woo.
I mean, been here all weekend. I guess can't be really be a
Yeah,
guest
those
star.
darts
huh?
right
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah, don't be wasting all those in warm-ups. Shout out to Jeff Cohee, Kurt Bauer, and Matt Falley watching.
Josh Reardon, what's up, buddy?
Danny Hughes giving us a watch in the chat. What's going on, Danny?
Looks
Hope
like
everything's well. Michael Duffy, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Looks like they are doing the piddle. So
Looks
we are
about
about
like
to have some action.
3 holes
here.
out.
Some action right here. I'm following on YouTube as well. So if you have any questions or if we have any questions, please feel free to.
Caleb got that, so it looks like young, old, and older will get the start. In a race to 2. 7:01, open and double out.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Full
You're
bowl.
welcome.
All right, here we go. Maybe. Just here.
Jason wants you to be up close and personal with this first start, being open and open out, double out. Sorry, full bowl. Probably.
Here's a net.
That's a start. We expect to see some quality darts out of most of these players. Out of 111
Nice
teams,
hat
Yeah.
trick to start.
out of
Yeah.
111 teams, these are going to be the top 6 in each bracket, pretty much.
Only bringing you the best here. And this young lady's name, Lee?
This is Nicole. She's a great shot. It's going to try to match her.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nice low time to get us going.
I guess I could have gave it to you. It's a Nicole DeFisher.
Yep. We had that written down. This is going to be Caleb, I believe. Caleb Wedge. Yep.
Who won the diddle?
And then we've got Mr. Jeff Weiskopf. Looking to catch his team back
Warmed
up.
up with 3 in the black and then falls into the 19 first dart.
Yep.
But a
Solid third
good-
dart there.
Good switch and correction to get a 10.
guys starting out putting up some averages. We can see why they got this far.
With Steve Job coming in. Thank you.
Another ton there. I think we can probably expect to see a ton around from most of these. That's going to probably be what they expect of each other. A little bit high. That's Patrick Howell there. And we've got a net coming back up to the board.
Opened up with a hat trick. Would like to do the same thing.
Might have been thinking math there. Big third.
Big glass.
So we've got about 150-point lead, right?
Yep.
So a hat trick here.
156. So a hat trick puts them right back in.
Essentially makes this game even. She's going to be looking to do that for sure.
Those are both one hole out. Great looking darts.
Yep. Well,
Oh,
she's
nice
got a really
third
good
dart.
throw. It's very, very simple throw.
Caleb Wedge looking to open that
Getting
gap a little
down
bit.
to the first out. Ton will do it. Bull will get it. And it's
he
There
there.
you go. Nice
So
job.
leaves Steve at 156. A couple of trip 20s and a double 18.
Yep. We'll see if they give it a look or not. Guess it's just going to depend on how these darts go here. How many opportunities will they get at it?
They're going to have at least 6.
Now, where you're starting here, at some point in time, you're going to come off that bull, and you can't really start on the bull here.
Steve
Yeah,
does
it
try
has to
to
go
go
up top. Straight back to the bull.
Trying to get a bullseye for his team. Fortunately, it deflects out. Looks like he got him a single 15 there.
But he gets a manageable out that Annette can try to go for or set Caleb up pretty nice.
I know you guys already told me. What is the out on this? Do you have to double out, or is it
It
open?
is a
It
double out.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Opening double out 701.
All right.
And the sheet don't say it, but all weekend, first few games have been true double out. A couple events they made the last game where you could bull out, which is a little weird, but
And that may not even be the rule, but we have seen it
yeah,
go
we
both
have
ways.
seen it. That's fair. She leaves a 98, so that's
Is
going
there
to
a-
involve a.
Is there no bull on the sheet at all? What's wrong?
They don't say them. None of the sheets ever say them.
Okay.
I've heard it both ways. Most of the experience I've had is no bull out, but I have seen a few that they allow the bull to happen, and it's usually amongst the team.
Nicole don't
As
have
long as
an
they
out
all
here,
agree.
so she wants to just bring it down.
Ooh, right outside.
Let me run them down right quick. Maddie, Jasmine, Frank, Donald, Joe, Dave, Matt, Justin, Brian, and Larry. Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate y'all.
All right, leaving it on 50, which is a good round out. They're gonna maybe see it, but it's gonna really depend on how these darts go here. First dart gonna be at the bull probably. Yeah, no longer has an out, so Team Young, old and older, will get the first look at, or we'll get another look at this out. Sorry,
Trip 17 maybe, or 15.
goes to
It
triple
goes
team.
19, leave 18.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's a double. Would say Steve's 10 tops or 18 for 32.
Going straight at the
Maybe
bull,
you
so
can-
they're
maybe
about
they
to
can
do it
bull
again.
out.
Yeah, Bill's been helping us out in the chat saying usually you can bull out on the East Coast 701 mixed trip. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate that. Truly.
There
And
you
least
go.
tops.
Nice. I like them. I like just taking the bull out of that. Then we don't have to ask that question. Let's see if he's going to go straight at the 9. And he does, and it registers a double 12. He looks a little
Yep.
frustrated, but the dart's not in the board.
Yeah, you really can't. Yeah, there's
Nothing
not a
you
whole
can
bunch
do.
you can do if dart's not in the board.
And he's taking. What do you can't be mad, dude. You can't. If it didn't register, it didn't register.
It kind of is what it is.
He probably thinks it said that he hit it, but that it busted him. I think that must be the frustration because
Annette looking at tops.
a little bit outside. Drops it a little low, so she's going to be looking to
3
leave it
for
handy
32.
now. And she does leave it on 32, which would be nice. So interesting to see what is it Nicole? She up?
Should
Yep,
be Nicole.
It is, yep. So see if she's going straight at it. I think that's what they were kind of talking about, or she wants to split it.
I like the 10-6 wire, but with them on 32, kind of need to go right at it.
Looks like she's going at it.
She is.
1 for double 4.
Doing math.
1 for double 4, probably going to be the way to go here. You really don't have much.
Yeah, you're either going to hit it or you're going to bust. Both are.
5 for double 2, maybe a 3 for double 3.
If you don't hit it, you probably want to bust. Right? I mean,
There you go, 1 double 4.
Oh, right
it looked
there.
good. It
Part
looked
of-
good.
she looked like she thought she
Yeah,
had it
she's-
too. Caleb licking his
Yeah.
chops. He's already ready to throw. Sorry if we lost that. Hopefully the score comes back here real quick.
Oh, dear.
And he gets it on the third dart. That'll be Young, Old, and Older taking game 1 in this race to 2. That's going to give Board 69 Recall the starting darts. We'll try and give you as much information as we can based on what we're doing. We're working on a little bit of technical difficulties. And Mr. Jason Ives is going to put on his cape. He's going to fly out there, Mr. Ali Pally, and get this figured out for us, hopefully. Meanwhile, we're going to let y'all look at this bobbling board.
Yeah, they're shaking the hell out of that board.
It must be, it's them leaning on this.
The rail?
The rail, yeah. Because it's moving the rail that's behind the boards and hitting the board. I bet you that's what's, see? The gentleman on the left, which is Steve Job, kind of putting his foot up on it, and then it's probably, I think, what's doing it. But it can also be honestly happening from this other board over here. If they're leaning all over it as well, so it is kind of moving in multiple directions. But we do have darts here that you can see, so that's
fair.
a plus. And I believe Lee has the team over there.
Yeah, not really sure what's going on, who's who, but this is a loser bracket match in the C division, which is Oh Shoot, spelled a little different. You can figure that one out on your own, which is Dennis, Ricky, and Shayla. And they were playing Dress to Impress.
So that's the fourth. Fourth
yeah,
match.
they're playing for the 4th place match. Dress to Impress, which is Austin Lafferty, Helen, and James. And it's a 4th place match. The loser will receive $180, and the winner will move on to play for 3rd and try to get back to the championship.
And it is close. I don't know what game they're in. They have been playing about
This
as
is
much
game
as
1. It just
Okay.
showed on the board.
Perfect.
They are opening double.
Oh, yeah, it does say game 1.
It says they're opening double out too.
Big hat trick there to put the pressure.
And this is a C division, so maybe that's the format through all the divisions.
Who is it? This is Steve? This is the guy Jason played with, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't
think he
have
changed.
a Steve on here.
No? Okay, well, it looks like that guy a little
I
bit.
think that was Austin Lafferty. Or this is.
Yeah, if anybody knows
If you
the
see,
names of
if
these people-
anyone sees a man in a dress, it's Austin Lafferty. I thought that's who it was. I've heard of him and seen him before, so he's probably the girl on her team, so he's wearing a dress. Make a little joke, keep him going.
I don't know who anyone is, unfortunately, and that's a bust there.
So I would assume that was probably Shayla Turchek,
Okay.
and this is Helen Niffen.
Let's see if Helen can take this.
They said he's wearing a dress because he lost a bet.
Fair enough.
At least he's a man of He honors his
word,
bets.
yeah.
We got the scoreboard back on the other board. They're down to 62. No, we don't. I'm watching this. Never mind.
We're going to watch this one end, and then we'll check back in over there.
35.
And this
Went
leaves a
5
bogey.
for 20 or 30.
Coming off a hat trick. That's a rough one. And he leaves 17. Someone's going to be looking at probably 188, I would think.
There's Austin.
Austin
Dressed to impress.
looking to go 17. No, 7.
They
for
must
bull.
be able to bull out. It is double out in the C division, so they could probably bull out.
Looking at a 3 here, and no, he goes for a 999 to leave 12. Big opportunity to steal this leg here. Oh, just a little high. See the frustration on that. So maybe maybe a shot he didn't think he might get a look at, but
James is looking at double 6 and nails it for a 1-0 lead.
we're gonna pop back over here. We still got no score, so we're gonna go ahead and stay with this one.
It's a 1-0 lead to Dress to
All right,
impress.
that's a big bull.
And we have Shayla starting off right here.
Oh, not a bad triple. At least 45, almost a bull. You'll take that bull around.
Yeah, I'm going to hit a 1, 2, 9 or something. I'd rather it be a triple.
This is Niffin.
Helen Niffen.
Niffin. Ooh, at least they were all double digits. Matches the score pretty much. Just a 2-point difference. This gentleman coming up looking to repeat another maybe hat trick.
I think this might be Ricky. It's either Ricky or Dennis. I think this might be Ricky.
Oh, big ton there though.
Nope, that was Dennis.
Okay. We got Lafferty you got 1 here. Ooh, just off.
And now we're going to see Ricky Shirley here.
He throws the dart pretty hard. Big third there. Give him about a 90-point lead-ish. So he's looking to probably put up 140 would give him a nice reversal. He's going to have to settle for 106, but he'll take
Does
it.
get a lead. Gets a lead going second because you're up a leg. That works. Just got to stay in striking distance. Shay was looking to put in some good points. Needs a bull, really. That gives the advantage to Helen in here.
And we are getting back to we are getting down to the second full day of darts for some of these people. They've been playing this. There was 111 teams entered into 4 brackets, so there's a lot of darts being played.
That's a big ton by Helen.
So you might start to see some of these people seeing a little bit of dart fatigue set in, but not for Miss Niffen. She puts in 100 plus there. Dennis looking to match that. Does get a third bull on the third dart. It's going to keep him right in there. Oh, just
Austin
low.
gets a ton in for himself. Keep it rolling. Keep the 100 to 120 point lead. Possibility, well, definitely could be first chance at a out. Ricky's got a lot of movement in his throw.
So is that what's the name of the gentleman in the dress?
Austin Lafferty.
Austin. I wonder if he knew he'd be on the stream.
I mean, they made their team name Dress to Impress, so or Dress to Impress. So
I wonder if this is best case scenario for him or worst case scenario.
that's fair.
All right, we're gonna just jump over real quick, see if the motherboard is working, and it is. So we'll go ahead. That's game
And
3
that
over
is
here at
game
Decider.
3
And this one is game 2.
with Dress to Impress.
So we already watched the first game of this one, and we're about 3/4 of the way through this. So we'll finish this one off, and depending on what it looks like, we're probably going to jump over to the other one and hopefully get the back end of that game 3. That way y'all don't get dizzy from me swapping back and forth, and Jason doesn't have a stroke.
Nice bull to leave 99.
257. Not a whole lot he can do here except try to put some pressure on that 99.
Get a hat, get the pressure on, be down 8 points. Definitely want to just try to leave an out.
And he goes for the bull on the 3rd.
So there's 6 darts. They're looking at 6 darts for this 99. Also probably going to go trip 19 first.
He does go with the 19s. Leaves 50, so they are they're
Steve's
pulling
getting
out.
in the Cotton Eye Joe song back there.
Looking to leave double 18 after 3. Gonna have to settle for.
Gonna have an out, so he wants to make it better. Just some bad kicks and flights. Steve's looking to win this match with a bull right here. Or no, I mean James,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't even know where Steve came from. There's not a Steve on this match.
And he does go at it, and
There
they
it
do
is.
win
They
that
win
2-0.
2-0. That is Dress to Impress moves on to the 3rd place match, and Oshi is your 4th place winner in the C division.
We're back over here to the Mixed Trips 701A 5th 6. This is game 3. They both won one
Yep.
game
1-1.
each, obviously. Right now you're looking at young, old, and older throwing. That is Miss Annette Dempsey. Following her is going to be Jeff Weiskopf. Big bull there. You're going to want to be right in between those two, buddy. Take a moment. Drop his darts. Going to reset. And just outside of that flight.
Yeah, just outside, and that hurts with Caleb's averaging a 39 coming behind him.
That's the first one. Ooh, just there. So, doesn't make him pay as much as he'd like to. Still about a bull difference between them. So, anybody's game. Still got to probably about looking at not having it out until the 9th dart. 7th, 8th, 9th darts.
It's a good adjustment for Patrick there with having to move over and finds 2 bulls.
Got Steve coming up for Team Young, Old, and Older. Averaging a 36. Big first and big third. We got Miss Nicole DeFisher coming to the board.
Tom leaves it out.
Big.
Look at that. There's that ton you were talking about, Lee.
Yeah,
How
she
about a hat
finishes
trick?
with a hat.
That is clutch darts right there from that young lady.
150 points. That is monumental for this game 3. That's the time to find it.
We've seen both girls throw a hat on the stream now.
And Annette trying to get something in of her own. There's
She
2.
wants to match and say,
Yep.
I can throw 2 at least.
And
And she
Yeah.
does.
Third of your own. Nice little hat trick there. And ladies, just they keep smacking hat tricks back and forth with each other.
And what good sportsmanship back there, cheering
Yep.
each other on. That's fantastic.
Jeff's got a shot here. Probably going to go bull first.
Oh, still have the. Oh no.
He has no out.
Nope, no out left at this point in time, but can't set his partner up.
I'd just
63
go
can be
bull
tricky.
here to leave double 4.
Yeah.
Trip 20 for double 18.
And you can go bull there, but you're still leaving your partner with a 2-dart combination.
Yeah.
Don't mind
That
seeing
one makes it a little easier than unless you hit that second or
Sure.
single 20. So.
This is for the win. And he
Yeah.
gets it.
nails
that's
it.
a dart right there. Great dart.
Caleb with the
So Young, Old, and
Winning dart.
Older win that in the third leg decider, pushing them into the fourth match, and that will leave Board 69 Recall in 6th place, receiving $90. Congratulations to both teams. Hopefully we got another one coming up here pretty soon. Meanwhile, we'll put you on the corral view so you can kind of see what's going on in the background. A lot of players, a lot of spectators.
They do have the football game up on the big screen at the end of the hallway there. Not bringing it to you, but
The next rounds we should be getting are probably going to be 3rd and 4th place matches, maybe even the double dip. So we're at the end of most of these brackets.
we got singles getting ready to start, probably, right?
We got about an hour and a half for the singles.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
going to
that
start for that.
it?
Till 9 o'clock.
Yep. So we're going to power through these brackets. And, one of the things they like there, as you can see by the flyer here, they're playing plenty of events, but they are motoring through them. And one of the rules that is different here than I've seen at some other tournaments is if you are part of the previous event and you are still playing, you are not allowed to enter into the next event. And I think that saves a lot of the confusion going back and forth, holding games over so that someone's free to come and play. So
That and they got Johnny that don't.
Yeah,
They call him the
Johnny.
regulator. He don't mess around.
Yeah, he
He'll
don't mess
forfeit
around.
you. And then
and equally as important, no one messes with him, if
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So
something that I want other states and tournaments to start utilizing that they use the tournament format and use a shot clock.
Yep. Well, that shot clock is crucial. I mean, it's of course it doesn't kick in until the players start playing, but it keeps them focused and keeps them going on the rounds at that point in time.
Once it starts, right.
And they are constantly on the intercom talking about forfeits. They're not afraid to do it if they need to.
And they got a bunch of boards here.
And it's not
Yeah.
10-ish minutes and 25-ish minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
no.
You got
they're-
5 minutes
yeah.
to get there. And I think you're right there as well. They do have a ton of boards,
Yeah.
and they utilize all of them.
Yeah.
And so many times you go to a tournament and you see there's a ton of boards, but they're only using half of them anyways.
The only players sitting around waiting are the people who do not have an opponent because they're on a board.
Exactly.
Thanks for joining us tonight. If we haven't already said it in the last 5 minutes or so, YouTube, Facebook, like, share. Looks like they're getting
And
ready
they-
to start a blind draw.
Yeah, they run a
They run random blind draws constantly, right?
single elimination first 16 people to sign up draws for $15.
Lee
Alright.
needs to go get us some money. You're going to be on draws the rest of the night.
Yeah.
15 times 16 is what? 100 and 240?
15 dice 60. Yeah, they're
Oh,
best.
it's 15 times
60.
32, right?
16?
16 teams, yes, 15 by 32. So.
Yeah.
15 by 32?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be what? 160,
About
180,
480.
360? 360?
480.
You sure?
Almost.
I'm going to do the math on this
I don't
fancy
blame you. I
thing I
would
call a
too.
calculator.
I'd question everything I say, to be honest.
480?
It's a good one.
I think it's going to be 480. How much? If you're following at home, please pull out your calculator. 32 times 15. We are not going to give Jason credit for that math until we get 10 verified responses from viewers out of our 14. I believe that is a good plus or minus margin.
Yeah, Bill informing us he may have been on the wrong side of a forfeit at the Knox tournament at one point in time. That's all right, hey. Happens to the best of them, Bill. But Yeah, and he does say that those little mini LODs are fun to watch, and most of them are single elimination, right? So they move them pretty quick. Don't waste no time. As we're waiting for our match here, and this is what we've been seeing all weekend long. When you get down to the final few matches in the winners and the losers side, we are waiting. So
Somebody commented and said the Chiefs did end up winning that game.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Well, they did put cheaters one, so.
All right, folks, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to just mute the microphones for a little bit here, and we're going to wait for another match. As soon as the match enters into the corral, we're going to bring you right back with some live commentary. Thanks for being with us so far, and please stay with us for the rest of the night.
All right, this is Sean McPeak coming back to you live. Looks like we're getting a team starting to warm up here. Think we probably got a sheet that's going to be coming, and there it is to the rescue, Mr. Lee Jones. Let's go ahead and hop over to board 1. Let me get this thing situated. Sorry, bear with me a second. They're starting to warm up here. It looks like we've got mixed 77701B bracket, loser side. This is the third match, or actually it's just the third because the winner is going to play for second. So loser here will go home with third and $300 for their team. We've got team 312, Randy Baker, Scott Miller, and Tyler Mizrak versus Poison Ivy, who is made up of Dave Reese, Lauren Ivers, and Steve Mowry. I believe I know Lauren Ivers, as we've seen her on the screen before, so hopefully we'll be able to determine which team is which here. Have we seen Dave and Steve? Possibly. Yeah, this guy looks familiar, but it doesn't have a name on his stuff. There's some jerseys. There's a couple of them. Let's see if we can find out who they are. Well, once I see Lauren, I don't think it's the girl that's there right now. I don't think that's her. It might be. That was yesterday. Yeah, I think that might be Randy Baker, and that might be. We're joined here with Lee Jones.
What's up, everybody? I'm back.
I'm Sean McPeak. This is To The Point Streaming. We're broadcasting out of Batavia, New York for the Knox Amusements 9th Annual Western New York Shootout. This is the mixed trips. There are 5 brackets. This is the B level third round match, if you didn't already did it. Format's going to be 701, 701, 701. Open in, double out, I believe. We certainly know that is for the A bracket. We haven't seen, this will be the first one that we have seen in the B bracket. So once they do start, you'll see it at the top of the screen there where it says match over Knox Amusements. Typically it will say double in, double out, open in, open out, etc., etc. Full bull. If we do get another match on the other board, we'll be bouncing back and forth. But for now, we're going to stick with this one. So that, I think that might be Lauren. Now I don't remember.
Emily. So me and Tim earlier in doubles 01 won our first 2 matches. We lost our 2 or 3. We lost our top 8 match to Upstate, who finished the tournament second. They were a runner-up. They got double dipped by Mike Porterfield. Team.
And Brian McConnell, I believe.
And Brian McConnell, McConnell. All shooting 40s. It was a great match. And then we lost to the Go Bills team, which shot great. Me and Tim had some terrible missed opportunities trying to take out some games on the stream earlier. So you can watch the first stream back and see me and Tim fall apart. But we finished 9 through 12, 1 out of the money. But tonight, Tim's going to recoup that money and that opportunity playing singles cricket tonight.
So this is either Scott or Tyler, if someone wants to let us know which one is which on Team 312. Team 312 is going to be made up of this gentleman throwing, her, which is Randy, and the gentleman in white behind her with the smash on his. That's going to be either Scott or Tyler Mizrak. About to come up is Miss Lauren Ivers, and I figured that out because of the names on the jersey. Steve Mowry is the guy behind her. Their other teammate, which I believe is that gentleman in the white hat, must be Dave Reese. Yeah, so that is Steve Mowry.
Lauren having a good time playing with a beer in her hand, so she's ready to roll and hits a bull.
Some drink
That's
anyway.
skills right there. Yeah, I guess with a Pepsi in her hand.
And like again, this is either Scott or the one with Smash is Tyler Miserak. So the taller gentleman that says Smash
Okay.
33 is going to be Tyler Miserak. Thank you for that, Poppy Uwu. Tyler says Smash it. That's what we're going to go with. So Scott is going to be the one in the white or light blue shirt.
A little sweater. Can't play. It's hard to play in sleeves. I don't know if I could play in a sweater or long sleeve.
And the white hat, I believe, is David Reese.
Yeah. Looks like we got the diddle right here from Tyler. Got a bull, one in.
Looks like we got Dave
Dave.
Reese throwing for Team Poison Ivy. And he gets a double bull. So that is
Looks
going to
like
give. Go ahead.
The diddle says anything. Looks like we're going to have some fireworks.
Yep. So it's going to be Poison Ivy throwing first. This is race 2-3.
This is a third place match in the B division. All 701 open end double out. They can bull out.
Okay. All right.
Losing team gets $300. Winning team goes on to play for second against the king seat.
Exciting.
Yeah,
What
they're,
would-
even if they double dip, they only get second. No. So they will move on to play the championship and try to get first place.
Lauren starting out for the men. So in this format, women will be first to throw on both sides of the board, visitor and home.
And looks like Poison Ivy was the ones that lost the king seat match.
Okay.
And 3-1-2, this will be their third match in the loser side. So they probably lost the top 4 match, maybe. If that math works out.
Randy looking for a bull, can't find it. Does a little dance move on the way, a little spin. And we got Dave Reese throwing second for Team Poison Ivy.
Welcome. Thanks for watching Amber Cohey and Scott Hale and everybody else, Julie and Bill. We appreciate it. If you want to give us a like and a share and let everybody know, get these players their recognition they deserve.
Big hat trick there by Dave Reese. Tyler looking to follow up with a similar score. A little bit of a blocker maybe. Does he stay there? He does, and he finds it. 101. Got rid of that one early. I like it. Has to be an even number, double out. I like his strategy there.
Yeah.
Now we've got Steve Mowry at the board. Oh, and just flights a little bit low.
But nonetheless, gets a ton, averaging a 34 here.
So far,
It's first throw for Scott here.
Scott Miller. Double, single
Nice
it
hat.
is. That is
Well, so far I was right about the fireworks.
an interesting throw. That's interesting and fantastic consistency.
We got Lauren here. Got 36 her first round and bettered that already.
Finds a bull there. Finds
Nice
another
ton.
one. They didn't get here by missing too often, so that's an awesome bounce back from that first round. Got Randy looking to do something similar. Showing a little frustration. I like it. I don't hate it. Shake it off. Yeah, shake your arm off. Ooh,
It's
just
a good
outside.
regroup. Good regroup. Goes one hole out. Got a 104-point lead right here
We
for
had
Steve.
we had two hat tricks following the first set of darts. Let's see if they can do.
Or
Can
I
only
mean
do it
Dave.
once.
I'm sorry for Dave.
4 perfect. Oh, gets that one outside. Looking to come back to the bull.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure that was a bull, not a 12. But you got to take what you take when it don't stick.
Yep, can't leave it to the ref. Tyler coming up.
A little bit of a slack round. 130-point lead.
Now we've got Steve coming to the board. He's coming off a hat trick as well. Probably going to be going at bull for the first two and then possibly looking at maybe leaving a mathematical out. Now he's going to go bull.
Does leave an out.
It is an out. That is correct. Would have to be triple 20.
You can go trip 20 bull since they can bull out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, look at that average. Looks like somebody's been perfect so far.
And Jason comes in for a dynamite.
Dynamite drop in just to jinx him.
Dynamite drop in the jinx him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he does get a ton and saves it, so makes it a little easier for them to try to set up an out next round.
Averaging 44 over 6 darts. That's not bad.
Warren wants to make this easy for Dave. She would like to find one. And she does.
Yeah, that bullseye does it right there.
She gives Dave a nice trip 17 tops 2-darter. Take this first leg. But Renee wants to set one up, and anything can happen.
Let's put
Randy.
a little pressure on
Randy, sorry.
No worries.
I have got to get better handwriting.
It's a lot of names that we've gone through this weekend so far. Big third there. 168 not an out, is it? Nope.
Nope.
Nope, with using the bull, being able to utilize the bull, 160 or 170 will be your best one or your highest one you can
Highest
have.
out. Gotcha. Straight at the trip 17, going up top. Jason on the
Great
Yeah,
shot by
great
Dave.
shot. Nice shot right
So
there.
Poison Ivy takes a 1-0 lead in this third place match.
loser will start.
They're trying to get this one over with and try to get some redemption against who beat them. Let me see who beat them.
While you're looking that up, let me give a shout out to Darlene, Breck, Crystal, Charles, Bradley, Wayne, Stephen, Jonathan, and Dominic, and Ryan. Thanks for all watching, guys. We do appreciate y'all.
So they were bettered by 3 of a kind, which was Ian and Jameson that we've seen earlier, and Scooby Marshall. So they definitely want to try to come back and get some revenge, but I think Team 312 might have something to say about that. Started to say they got Sweet Caroline starting to play in the jukebox. You're probably going to see some people in the back start getting happy and jumping around.
And
You got
Tyler
that Tyler
getting
here.
straight to that bull first start. Oh, man. Really deflecting off these flights, his last couple darts. Not a bad grouping.
Here's Dave Reese, right? Just won the first leg.
Got them the diddle as well.
Nice
That's
darts.
another hat trick. It's 2 for him in 2 games.
Scott down 130 points,
So-
roughly. Wants to try to make up for that.
Let's see how 312 responds. He does get him a ton. 30-ish points, 20, what is that, 26?
26, yeah.
Isn't a terrible difference.
Yeah, big. You know, Steve throws with pretty good pace. Big 2 last darts in that round.
Randy barely misses, but she does seem to hit a lot of double-digit numbers when she misses. So
Yeah.
that's always a bonus.
And picking up a bull on that last start is very beneficial.
Lauren with a bull of her own.
Lauren's got a fierce look in her eyes when she is focused when she's
Yep.
throwing.
Big ton, 15 there.
Solid low ton. Looks like they're going to get there first.
This is game 2. So, Poison Ivy being the home player on this one, that means they do have a win in their pocket. So, 6 starts they're trying to hopefully get out of this game in, and that'll put them moving on to play for.
Dave's
against
been
Kingsley.
consistent and hit ahead. He can definitely set it up nicely. Ton here would work. One more of those.
You've got Team 312 is
Yeah,
probably
it's
sitting in the
solid
back,
right there.
just hoping for the opportunity and to be able to make an impact when they get to the board. You got Scott.
Got to have about a 177 to leaving out, so he elects to just get it down.
Yep.
So,
So we'll see Steve come up and probably bull 19 bull will be his thought process.
he's gonna have. They're gonna have
Yeah,
6
Steve's-
starts at it.
Steve's a pretty good steel tipper. Let's see what he does.
He's gonna go bull here. Oh,
He's an 81 for a nice little trip 19 double 12.
all right, Randy's looking for 2 bulls. Gets
There's
one
the
of them.
first one. Put in a nice hat.
Yeah.
Put some pressure on there.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, and it
Oh,
gives
and
it
all
just
those starts look
outside.
really good.
Leaves on a
Just
bogey.
outside.
Lauren dancing her way up to the line. Looking
Looks
at
like
the
she
bull.
elected for the 17 for double 15, like a lot of soft tippers do.
Oh, now looking to probably
Yeah,
hit.
just a 14
14
lead
or
bull,
trip
set it
14.
up. Nice shot, nice setup. Almost dead center in there.
Tyler can't take this out, but he can make it so that if they get another opportunity, his
You can
partner,
definitely put a lot of pressure on him.
his partner's looking good. Wants one more of those. Big
Nice
third.
shot.
It's a 2-dart out, so that does put some pressure on Dave.
And Dave's been pretty consistent, and he's averaging 44.
Coming off
I
a
see
hat
this
trick.
going unless something drastic happens. Trip 13.
Yeah,
Nope,
go
got a
7
double out
double.
now. So, yeah, 7 double 16.
It's the first one. That's the hard one, the big number. And
See,
he
I-
takes
There you go, big
it.
dart right
I
there.
don't jinx him like Jason does.
That puts Poison Ivy moving on. That makes your third place team, Team 312, made up of Scott Miller, Tyler Miserak, and Randy Baker. Congratulations. They're going to be walking away with $300. Poison Ivy will be moving on to play 3 of a kind in the championship match for 701B bracket. That will be a double dip with 3 of a kind on top. As soon as we get another game, we'll be right back with you with live coverage. Sean McPeak coming back here to the point streaming. We're broadcasting again out of Batavia, New York. The 9th annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. We're watching mixed triples brackets right now. About an hour away from the singles men's cricket, and I believe a female event as well, singles combo, starting at 9 o'clock, both respectively. Until then, we're going to be giving you most of these championship round matches. I think we're about to have level 1 third place match. So the winner will go on to battle for the king against the king seat for the championship. The loser will be going home with third. And I would say it's probably going to be roughly around the same amount as the other brackets in third, because doesn't matter the division, the entry fee is the same. So I would say right around $300 for the team, but we'll confirm that when we get the sheet. Got Lee Jones probably going to be joining us on the mic here in a moment. What do you know for us, Lee? What do you know?
So, what I can let you know is you are right. This is a third place match in the A division. We have Team Cheat Code that we've seen all weekend. They've been shooting great, which is Ed, Gino, and they picked up Sarah Harrington. And they are playing against Thrown Together, which is Chad Becker, Jake Service, and Jillian Cherry. Thrown Together is the one that just lost king seat. And looks like Cheat Code has won quite a bit. Cheat Code lost their very first match to Glory Hold Diddle and have came all the way back. And looks like, let's see who's sitting on top. The team sitting on top is the team or team. Which is Justin Fawcett, Steve Warnock, and Cassia Prisbold that I seen earlier today. This is her first day here.
Right there on board 1, you'll see some people walking in as well. They're going to be jumping on there. That looks like the finals match for the B bracket, as we did just watch 3 of those players win the third place match. So that is going to be going on for a little while. It's probably going to need a double dip. We are getting the sheets now.
Thank you, sir.
That is a finals.
Final, yep, that's what I was just saying.
This is
Third place.
You know all this already.
Yep, thank
Gotcha.
you so much.
Thank you, sir.
So on board 1 we have Poison Ivy, who we just watched win their match against 312, is going to be playing 3 of a kind. That is a finals match for 701B. We did get this match first, and it looks like they're probably going to be starting quicker. So we will stay here for this one. Hopefully that other one will be a little bit slower.
Kind of want to see a finals, even though we've seen them, right? Let's do a finals match.
Even though it's a doubles dap? Okay, no, yeah.
If you want, let's do the finals match, and then put your cursor over there, and I'll keep an eye on board 2 and try to at least update and keep it going.
I like that. That's a good compromise. That's teamwork. Mr. Ali Pally, though, obviously has the ultimate decision here. He likes to make it sound like we have an opinion. You're not on.
And we got 3 people we haven't seen together.
With 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
That's going to be made up of Ian Hartnett, Jameson Reeve, and Scooby Marshall. This is also going to be a race to 3. The loser pay in this, so second place is going to go home with 420. First place will go on to take $600 for first place. It's $200 a piece. Not bad for a $28 entry. Going to get them some good money back.
Did just get a message asking if we're going to have some trips finals on the stream. We intend to bring them all to you. Now if they run 2
right
at 2 at the same time. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but we're going to do the very best we can.
This is the B bracket finals. The A bracket third place match is being played on the board next to them. So we're going to stay here and we'll be keeping an eye on that match. If they get close to an out, we'll try and switch over and let you know what's going on. So anybody who does want to follow that can, get a little bit of a taste. But we're trying to spread this around, and certainly we want to get these finals matches on. So it looks like they're getting the diddle started.
Looks like it's about 2 holes out.
And that
roughly.
that was Jameson who just diddled for their team. That's Ian with the backwards hat. And
I think that's backwards. Wasn't
sure?
Jameson earlier? I think Jameson has the backwards hat earlier.
I thought I said he looked like a Jameson, and that ended up not being the case.
I
But-
got some notes here somewhere.
We'll find out. If you're in the chat, let us know. And I believe their teammate there standing behind with the kitty ears is Scooby Marshall. Looks like they're getting started. I didn't see who won the diddle. Did you?
I did not. I was reading the comments where everybody wants to watch board 2, but
And it looks like it's Poison Ivy.
yeah, this is a finals match, folks. We're gonna bring as many finals to you as we can.
We're keeping an eye on it, though.
We'll keep an eye on both matches.
They're
These
still
guys,
warming up over there. The ladies do start in all divisions. This is going to be open in double out.
So
and I can't tell you on the other board they haven't even started yet. So that it looks like we should be able to catch both of them.
you was right.
Part of it, both of it, anyways.
You were correct. I stand corrected. Ian has the backwards hat on, and Jameson has the forward hat.
This is Scooby. Big bull there. Another bull there. Goes double on her second and third dart.
Goes Doobie Doobie Doo. Little Scooby Dooby Doo.
Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Dave Reese coming to the board. We just watched them play last map, so you'll
And they need to double dip here, right?
probably be familiar with their names. They
Yeah.
to
those-
win first place, they will have to win 2 best-of-3 contests. That is correct. Jameson at the board. We've seen him throw some really good darts. Him and his partner were in doubles, men's doubles earlier. That was Victory was their name, correct?
Yes, Victory was their name.
And we saw them a couple times, so they went decent into that bracket as well.
This is Steve.
Steve Mowry going bull for the hat trick.
Solid darts right there. Steve don't waste any time when he gets up to that hockey.
Gives them a nice 149-point lead. And just like that, it gets
That's
closed
the answer.
to a 1-point deficit.
And hat tricks right back at him.
Horn finds a bull. Ooh, just knocks that flight a little bit right.
Does it look like she changed? I don't remember. Did she change her shafts and flights or something? Was her darts all pink last match?
I don't remember. I didn't really look at the color. Scooby had a ton last round. Not quite that much this time. Still throwing to 32.
Your level A just now started, so we'll update you once they get a little lower down. Dave here having a little slack round, a little off.
Visibly frustrated.
And you were, like I said earlier, you were right. So this is Ian right here.
Kind of has kind of a baseball-ish throw
Yep.
with his dart.
A little bit of side arm. Comes away from his shoulder as he's throwing. Great first start, though.
Steve, you always see he's ready to throw his darts as soon as that hockey line opens up for him.
And you see right there, that's a problem, and the good and the bad with throwing as fast as Steve does. If it starts out going awry, and it sometimes can be difficult to correct itself.
Jameson.
Yeah, down. So those guys both shot hat tricks last visit. Not so great this time. Lauren looking to put him down on an out.
Still got the opportunity. Love to have a bull on this last start. Or a 20. 12 does get her out, right?
Yep.
Trip 20, trip
156.
20, double 18.
Yep.
Scooby
And
throwing a
takes a-
32.
And takes a 61-point lead.
Hoping she gets 2 bulls here.
Definitely needs a bull to leave it out.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
So 6 starts
You
with
can tell she knows how important that was.
from 156 with Dave starting off.
Not happy with herself there. Not a lot of pressure on Dave, but he'll be looking to try, I would think. Nope. Going to just get that nice and set up.
16 for tops.
Or 6 for bull. Since they've been
I
letting
didn't
them
think
go
about
up.
the bull out part yet.
Didn't think about 13 for 34 or 43.
Wasn't on the radar.
Yeah,
It
didn't
was a
think
little
about
ways
that.
down.
Yeah,
Just
that's
a
all
few
right.
spots down. Hadn't got there yet. It was coming up, though.
Ian's going to try to set this up handy. Struggling a little bit, averaging a 14.
Yeah, now you're on and out. Now you're in good shape no matter what.
Gets a bull 13 bull there, I would think.
16
Not if-
go maybe 3 tops or
not if
11
Steve
for
has
32.
anything to say
11 for
about it.
32 hits a double.
It was 11 for
Double 5. And
And
he hits
nails
it.
it.
Great
What
dart
a
right there.
shot.
Steve Mowry giving Poison Ivy a 1-point lead into the double dip.
Gonna fly over the board.
1.
Board 1 right quick.
This is the level A third place match.
Ed probably go ahead another double bull here. Try to set up 102.
Big hat trick there by a Mr. Levesque.
Ed Levesque throwing some fantastic darts. Got a
This is
solid lead right here.
We had him on the stream earlier. I can't remember his name.
This is either Chad or Jake.
I think it might be Jake. He had a similar struggle and kind of personality with his dart throw earlier. Seemed to be a little bit frustrated.
Well, you got Sarah Harrington coming up, trying to take this first leg out.
80, so double out here.
She also is not going for the out, just going for the setup shot.
They're probably telling her 20, I think, yeah? Or a bull.
Probably trip 10.
And did tell a bull, but she hit the 20, and that's good either way, quite frankly.
Yep. You're going to probably be looking at either 10 bull or 20 tops. 20 tops probably being the
Yeah,
safer
they're probably
look.
going 20-20. There's a
Nice direct
bull.
throw there. Look at that. She has got a solid throw.
There you go. That's a
Jillian
beautiful
said,
hat
"Take
trick."
that.
Those
Nice
might have
hat
been
trick.
Miss Cherry.
Putting a
Gino.
little cherry on top right there.
I remember this name. Remember this guy. That's Gino, correct?
Yep.
Double 10, double 20.
Nails it.
Got a little bit of a
So
surprise
Cheat
on
Code
his face.
has put in their codes and took the first leg there.
We're hopping back over to the Mixed Trips B
Finale.
finals match. Looks like they're neck and neck. Didn't miss much, just a couple extra of the beginning darts. Since Poison Ivy did win that, if they win this, that will put them in the second match of the double dip.
Steve
They are
continuing to
definitely
throw
trying
some
to do it.
great darts.
If Thrown Together's manages to take this one, that will be sending it to a third leg decider.
Now thrown together is the other board.
Oh, 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind. Yeah.
Apologies. That's the difficult part about
They were
bouncing back and
probably
forth.
all thrown together.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we do the best we can. Kind of bring you both boards at the same time. We don't particularly care for the split screen shot. It just doesn't come through well on your phone. So we're gonna try and get you both as much as we can, folks.
Keep you in the action. Big darts there by Lauren. Got Ian coming to the board.
Ian's going to step up, about a hat trick down.
Yeah, it's a big round now. It's
Just
a good
deficit
round.
in the
Yep.
40.
About as good a recovery as you can hope for.
Well, and it just keeps him right in it, right? Keeps him within touch.
Yeah, 35 points behind.
Nice ton here. Sets up from Dave. Sets Steve up for a decent out.
And just to let you know, folks, we are watching the scores on the other board too. And we'll after this match is over, we'll flip right over right quick, see if we can see the end of that game. Just bring you the best parts.
Keeping
They're
in the live action.
400s, 300s. They're kind of close.
Big ton there.
All right,
Keeping it
Steve.
neck and neck.
Walking up to a 224, looking to set up with like a two dart out. That's got to be the goal here.
Yeah, right now, this team does control the outshot, so
Yeah.
they're getting the first look.
114s. That's a pretty good look. Not a two dart combination like he was shooting for, but not a bad look at all. See what Scooby can do with a 231. Gonna need a bullseye or two. Bullseye will get you an out.
Oh, not going to be able. So they'll get 6 darts at it from the 114, hoping they won't need them.
Lauren probably go try to go bull, 14 bull.
The other board's still in the 300, so we'll be there shortly.
Trip 19 here.
She did adjust. She did throw at it.
All right, just a bullseye to leave tops. Wouldn't be a bad dart at all.
Bet you Dave
Yeah,
is
Dave's
licking
hit it.
his chops.
Yep, he's hit it.
There
Nice
it is.
shot.
Look at that. Look at that. See him in the
Yep.
back giving the high five.
That'd be perfect for me. Thank you. Nice start there, Miss Lauren.
Best Ian can do here is just hope to put some pressure on this 40. We saw this last round.
That's a great way to do it right there.
122, which isn't out. Dave looking at the top of the board. Taking a moment.
Looking at tops at the double 20. Ooh, that was just a tad high.
And he
There it
gets it
is.
on the
Great
second
dart.
dart. That will
Vivek
give-
teams jump. Go ahead. That puts them into the second part of double dip, right?
That does. That means Poison Ivy won the first match 2-0. They will be going into a last set, race to 2.
We got
Same
Sarah
format
Harrington
for first
coming
and
up
second place.
to take a 2-0 win here.
We just came back to watch Sarah take out this 71.
18 for tops or 8 for bull.
Probably going the bull route. Looks like it. No out here.
No
Fat
outlet.
10. 10-6 wire.
10-6 wire.
And she
Yeah,
gets
that's
it.
that's big old fat 10. Nothing wrong with that. Right in the middle of that 10.
I remember this guy. What's his name?
I think this is Chad.
Yep.
Chad
Smooth
Becker.
throw.
Very smooth throw.
There's one.
Going to try to put some pressure on this
Two.
32.
And he goes for the trip 19. Just a little wide. Still does land in the 3-bed.
Yep. Gino's looking at a 32 here to move on to the finals.
And he
Yeah,
gets
does
it.
that.
And from losing their very first match, they have came all the way back to get ready to go ahead and get ready to play the finals.
And that is Team Cheat Code.
That is Team Cheat Code.
Going to be playing the finals. Must double dip the people thrown together who beat them, correct? Or no? It's
thrown
you said
together,
it.
so they just played.
Oh, that's right. So they'll have to beat that team twice, though.
Yep.
If or
I
off.
don't remember what their name was. The team.
Yeah.
Said if.
Yeah. EH.
Hey.
The
It's a Canadian thing.
All right.
So here we are in a double dip.
Team 3 of a kind won the diddle. Scooby started off with what looks like a 37. Lauren already going to beat that. Looking to finish with a 102 if she can help it. Ends up with a 68. She'll be happy with that. Gives him a little slight lead. Ian hoping to find his darts. That looks a little bit more like what we were seeing earlier today.
Hey, Leaky, plug me in right quick, baby.
Yep.
Big
Appreciate you.
104 right there.
You can move the cursor off to get that screen off the bottom down there. Yeah, I can read the score now.
Dave, reset the board. Squeezes that one in there around that flight and
Gets
able
a
to
ton
get a
in.
third as well. It usually doesn't work out as well for me when I throw at my flight, but Dave will take it.
Jameson wants to pile in a hat here. Gets a ton. It's nice. Takes a 60-ish lead. 63-point lead, 64-point lead. Ooh, a little slack round for Steve there.
Yeah, it's unusual for Steve. A little bit left.
She got a 19 out of that bounce out there. Warren's going to step up and try to take that lead back. You got Ian shooting a 34 behind her, and then Dave's shooting a solid 40 behind them for her team.
Little low there. Can do adjust and does.
Nice. Race to 410.
Nothing wrong with it.
Game of 410 we got going on here. Ian at the board.
Let me ask you both while we're a little bit of ways away from it out. It's a little past 8 o'clock on the second night of the tournament. How much is fatigue a factor coming into play at this point in time for you? A lot of these, quite a few of these darters have been shooting since 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it definitely depends on what events you played, since here you can't play another event if you're in one.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been playing, I'm sure they play doubles, and it's a high level. It's been just a top division, so, it's a high level impact mentally.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then,
That's fine.
so fatigue is definitely there.
Oh, that's the second one. Yeah.
Well, and a lot of it's not so much physical fatigue as much as just mental fatigue, right? You've been working numbers all day long in your head, and then in between matches, you've been trying to think of nothing at all, just to keep your head clear.
Probably getting something to eat, trying to get some energy out of there, but really all you want to do is take a nap or something.
Exactly, and it's realistic thinking a lot of these folks spend a lot of time on their feet today.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, they're going to start thinking about saving their arm, especially if they are going to end up wanting to play in that singles, which it looks like with the way the time's going right now, they all should be able to. This event should all be wrapped up. On the other board, warming up, we do have the men's finals for the A bracket, the team versus Cheat Code. We're going to do kind of the same thing we did last. We'll get over there as often as we can. This one almost ending. Once it is, we'll go over there full time. Lauren looking for a bull to give her team a nice look at the first out. And fortunately finds a single 19.
Like maybe a 17 slopped into a 7. She definitely wanted a bull. But
Ian with an opportunity to give his team the first out look. Needs a bull here.
Ooh, just did drop it low. Lifted his elbow a little bit more than the previous time on that one.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sky, looking for someone to
Dave's
ask
probably
why.
looking at a 118 here to leave Steve a solid, easy bull to take a first leg in this double dip set. A third of the way there. Comes solid 18.
He's looking up. And he
Yeah,
does.
and you got it, Lee. Good call. Leave Steve with that solid bull.
But Steve's having a slack game. He's averaging a 15, so anything can happen. Put some pressure on right here. Jameson just a little bit off,
And
but he does find
the
one.
bull, yeah. It's going to be a tough out for Scooby. And he's not looking to let them see it. Go 10-6 wire. They got this last time,
Yeah,
just inside.
Just on the inside. Surprising to see that from Steve. It's going to give Scooby the shot of the 129. She's more than capable. Not right now, though. Not going to do it these 3 darts.
All right, Lauren Ivers with the opportunity to give him a 1-0 lead. She's going to be looking at the double 8. Probably going to aim a little bit outside, just to make sure as I get a good marker.
Yeah, because Ian can definitely take out this 106.
Yeah, you just don't want to drop these low.
Ooh, like that. Unfortunately, the
You guys are
commentator
the most
I'll tell
cursing
ya.
people there is.
It wasn't me.
Ian's looking at Bull 6 Bull here to try to get a first leg
He's
and
talking
steal
to
it
him
from
about
him.
it. Maybe asking, making sure that the bull isn't out. Could be asking a lot of questions.
Can't blame him for that. Let's see how he does.
He's looking up top.
There's
There
the
goes
bull.
Looks in over at the 6.
There's the 6.
Here we go.
Oh, he
catch
floats it over
that
the top.
flight.
Yeah.
Lee's 45. You got Dave coming up, been pretty clutch on his outs. So he's shooting, averaging 43. So see this double 8 here. Maybe inside double 4. At least he's got opportunities. He just don't want to fall in that 16.
And he gets
Yeah,
it.
great
First
dub for
dart.
double 8.
Wow, that gives Team Poison Ivy another win. That's 3 wins in a row. One more to wrap it up, and 3 of a kind looking not to get swept in back-to-back double dip match.
Want to scroll over too, and I can try to watch that one with the mouse.
Yeah, don't
They're
have
still
anything
warming
going.
up.
Yep.
Still warming up over there on that men's finals, so
They might be kind of slow playing, seeing how this one plays out,
yeah.
unless they want to play singles.
They got people talking to him, telling him, hey, slow it up. We got someone
Yep,
else on the
yep.
stream.
Hold out.
That is the finals match for the A bracket. This is the finals finals match for the B bracket. Currently on the screen. This is Lauren. Big bull there. Really focused, and she
Yeah,
finds
another
another
bull.
one.
Great darts there from Lauren.
And Poison Ivy has absolutely no desire to take their foot off the gas right now. Ian looking to be the spoiler. It's a good start. Pulls it a little low. We tend to see that a little bit when some of these players get out of their rhythm and routine and they throw a dart and they start to shake their head and move their posture and completely change where they were at, you know?
Looks like they are just starting to get ready to throw some darts here on board 2. So we'll go to that match right as soon as we finish with this one, and maybe a little bit in between as
Down
we
there by
finish
Dave.
legs. We'll keep an eye on it and try to keep it addressed for you.
Jameson with a ton of his own so far, and it's 150 there. Big hat trick. Put his team back in the race. Get this score back on track for them to be able to have a good shot at forcing this into a third leg decider.
We're going to see Steve step up to the Aki right here.
Oh, Lee's phone, I believe.
Was it mine?
It wasn't mine.
It might well have been mine.
Yeah, I
It's
think it was
Mr. Ali
Jason's.
Pally's himself.
He's the boss. He's allowed to be able to do that.
No, I walked by the room last night and I saw him shouting at himself in the mirror.
Yeah, that's right.
He lets
look
nothing go.
marvelous.
He lets nothing go.
That's
Not
right.
even himself. You're despicable. Lauren with a comfortable lead, hoping to break that open a little bit further. They would really love to not see a third leg decider, I bet. Probably sitting 9 darts out. Ian looking to just take a nice chunk off of it. Easier he can make it for his teammates, the better. And he's just barely missing these.
Yep, just on the outside. Especially if you get that first one in, he's usually in a pretty good shape at that point, but he's able to follow it.
Not usually the first dart you want to see. Good adjustment there. And it registers a single 20 there on that third dart, so he gets 90. I believe Jameson had a ton last round, maybe a 150.
Someone said they're calling in a bomb threat because Cassie is not on the stream, but I'll let you know she just shot 71 points, so she probably was waiting for that to be off the stream. I'm sure she's not happy about that, knowing her.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can to try and bring you as much as we can, folks. I promise you.
And all these guys are in their finals. They all earned the right to be here. We're just trying to give everybody the most coverage as they come up to the board.
And Poison Ivy's looking like they want to get this done in 2, so
That'll allow
we
us to
shall be
swap
able
over.
to switch over.
And that other match is a final, so there is the possibility of a double dip on that one as well. Lauren does have a look at it now.
That's a great first. 57. Do
She's
that again.
upset, but do it again,
Yeah.
please. Double 16.
Yeah, do it again for a 32, young lady.
And just wherever you were looking last time, throw it in that same place. Hope it goes for that 19. And
There
it
you
does.
go. Double 16
Taking a moment.
for the big out.
Oh, just
unlucky.
high.
And
Unlucky.
that's why we are on board 1.
That's
Wow.
right.
That's a
Back and
great
forth.
shot.
Big 130 there. Ian looking to hopefully get another chance. But Dave, who's been very, very solid all weekend when we've seen him, is getting a look at this. I believe he did take out the last one as well. And he gets it.
Yeah,
Those
first
are
hard.
your champs.
We're gonna
And
Fly
literally just saw Ed take out. Well, you didn't. But he literally just took out a 28, or Gino was up, and he had a 28 to try to take it out.
Yep, and now he's on a 7. I mean, one dart left in his hand. He's kind of on a bogey here.
Might want to bust it, in my opinion.
I think
Yep.
he's got Ed after him, so 3 for double 2.
There's no freeze roll. I would probably give him the best start at it, right?
Yeah, he decided to go ahead and bust it for him. He's going to leave that on that 28. But before we get there, this young man's going to have a shot at this 122.
This is Team E.
Start out on the 18s,
I
maybe.
believe this is.
Start on the bull. Let's
Steve
see what he
Warnock.
does. He's going to start out on the bull.
Leaves 50.
I mean, Ed's going to come up here with a shot at the 28. Double 14 on the left side of your board. Ooh, he does the same thing. Goes inside again. He's got a couple of darts at double 7 here. Does not want to go on the inside. And does not want to do that. Now he's in the same situation. Do you want me to bust?
And they're probably going to, I would think.
I think they're
Yeah.
just trying to make a statement saying,
Yeah.
Sarah, you left it, you take it out.
Yeah.
But I believe Justin's going to have something to say about that.
Yeah,
And
he
Team
did.
takes the first leg.
Team
They are sitting on top, so if they win leg 2 here, it is over. And this is our only match, so we have Sarah stepping up.
All right, looking to make sure the cheat codes night doesn't end right now. Ladies will throw first in all levels.
And Chico's gonna they're shooting very well, but they got to be somewhat tired too because they lost their very first match
Yeah.
and has fought all the way back to play this championship.
And that, as we know, can be a long path.
Right.
And this is Cassia, what looks like Prisable.
Prisble, yep. Gino steps up, down 48-ish points, 48 points.
I wonder if she's related.
To someone, I'm sure.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
I believe she has a relative somewhere.
She's on. She plays all the PPDs and all that. She's always on the stream. She's a great shot.
Mr. Warnock getting one in there. A little frustrated with himself, but still getting him the point lead coming out of the 2 for Ed team. Ed Levesque looking to hopefully tip the scale back in their direction a little bit.
There
He's
goes.
been solid all weekend.
He has.
Now we've got Justin Fawcett. Looks like he might be from Canada. Just guessing.
Yep. The 51st state was one of the previous team names.
Soon enough. right after Greenland.
Mm-hmm. But before the Panama Canal.
After California secedes.
Yeah.
All after. Or California secedes.
So we got a little bit of a slower game here. Somebody's going to hit a big round and change the momentum. It could be Cassia.
Ooh, a little bit of a flight out there. Going to be a little frustrated, but Gino with a good opportunity here. They could be 9 darts away from a big out, or 6 darts away from an opportunity at a big out. And he just drills
nice darts
it.
from Gino there. Couldn't get him out of his hand quick enough. He knew no matter what he was going to do, they were going to hit a hat trick. Wonderful darts right there.
Mr. Warnock, there's 1. There's 2 on the next door neighbor. And a 3rd one. Big answer by Mr. Steve Warnock. Ed looking to stay on the same pace.
It does that well with the first dart. Not so great with the second, but kind of finds a bull with the third. Maintains that little bit of a lead, a 37-point lead.
Justin about to decide which team will get the first out. Look. Will it be his team? Yes, it will.
Sarah's going to step up to the Aki here. Needs to get a team down to an out.
A little bit of pressure here.
Going to need a bullseye. And there it is. No matter what, they're going to be on and out now.
Oh, that's a good answer. 1 point difference. 133 being maybe a little bit harder of an out.
Obviously, with this high of a number, several ways to go here, but the bull double 17 is a big one. Oh, she does flow that a little low. Not bad, though. Right at it. A wonderful dart. That's a very talented young lady right there.
Missing outside is probably a little ideal there, though.
Well, we know Gino's more than capable of this one.
Trip 19. Nope. Went to trip 11
Back to
for the bull.
Yeah.
Trip 16 for 24. Trip 12 for 36.
Bull for double
11. Bull for double 11.
Yeah, he went the bull for double 11. Kind of the simplest route.
11 wedge is a big wedge. It's a nice place.
Yep.
You can drop it low and still have an out.
Can be a challenge if you go on the
There's
inside.
Steve with a double 17 to lock up the championship.
1 dart to
And
rule the
nails
ball.
There you go.
There's
Nothing wrong
your
with that.
Division A champions, Team of Justin.
The team.
Justin, Steve, and Kazia.
I think it's more of an A for the Canadian part. What's going on, eh?
What's the problem, Malibu?
You know.
Well, that's it. That is your Mixed Trips Level A Division Championship first and second team.
Congratulations to those guys.
And we're going to keep an eye, take a look at these brackets. I think they're getting ready to start the singles in about 30 minutes. All of the mixed trips brackets may be wrapped up at this point. If we do have another one, we will
I'm
come
double
back to you.
checking right now. We know A and B is done, right? So check D. D is looked like they were playing.
they're
D is
yeah.
playing the championship on board 9.
All right, so we're going to have one more final for you.
They're already playing on board 9.
Oh, no, they're
So
playing on
they're
board
not
9. Yeah,
C
so
is done.
we
So
may have one more final.
Beer, Boobs, and Bulls is playing Crispy Lettuce. I like those team names. On board 9 for your D championship.
I think they got some wonderful imaginations over here, and some of the things that they do.
So we're going to keep an eye on the action. We're going to leave you up. You should already be on the corral cam.
Yep.
We're going to keep looking at this. If we see any new games, like we said, we're going to bring it to you. Otherwise, we're going to be off the mic for a few minutes. And as soon as we get some darts rolling again, we'll be back.
I might go out there and take a look, see if we can't get somebody to snag in here and get an interview out of them. We'll see what we can do. Folks, stay right with us. We'll be back. button you on. All right, folks, we're back. Not only do you get the pleasure of watching Tim Neal warm up, who's staring at the camera right for us right there, Philly, our partner in crime, but we are joined on the microphone by Mr. Ed Levesque. Ed, thank you for doing this. Thank you for your time. It's wonderful to have you.
Yeah, no problem.
You've been flying through some brackets. You want to tell us how your weekend's been so far? What you've been doing? We've been calling a lot of your games, so I know you've been doing well.
It's been rough starts, but you know we've lost our first match twice now, and then have to come through the loser. So it's a lot of darts.
It's a big fight back. One of the things that we've been talking about on the stream is the amount of fatigue that the players can feel over the course of a whole day. Now, obviously, you're a young man, and you look to be in great shape.
Not that young.
Yeah, but do you feel it yourself?
Oh, yeah, definitely, especially, you get up here, and then when you wait, and then you have to go warm back up again, and then,
yep.
Fatigue stuff definitely sets in.
You spend a lot of time on your feet.
Yes.
Right.
I bring anywhere from, 6 to 10 pairs of different sneakers, and I rotate them out just because you're standing the whole time.
Ed, you've had a little bit of a history with darts. I know your name. I've been around darts for a long time, so I've known your name for a long time. Can you tell us a little bit of how long you've been playing? Tell us a little bit about your career so far.
Well, I started soft tip first.
Okay.
And played that. I've been playing that for 8 years now.
Okay.
And this was actually the first tournament I ever went to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the first tournament I ever went to.
Was that the first year? Because this is the ninth year?
The ninth year. I think so. I went the second year.
Okay.
This was,
all right, fair enough.
And this has obviously gotten bigger and bigger. But this was the first year I came, and I played in B, and I actually did very well. I won an event, and then after that, everybody's pushed me back up to A. But I just started playing steel tip this will be going on my third year of steel tip.
Okay.
And finding a love for that.
Okay. And how is steel tip going for you? Do you find huge differences between the two games?
Well, if you talk to anybody how I started with steel tip, it was like my first steel tip tournament. I went to Philly. I finished second in Q school and got my pro card.
Okay.
And then I played in the pro shoot and I won it.
Oh, okay. Yes,
and
I do.
Then I made a
that
small little comment about steel tip's not that hard, and everybody kind of.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I learned quickly. It's definitely different. It's definitely different.
Us old guys that play a lot of steel tip tend to be a little bit of perfectionists, and we tend to be a little sensitive. And as they get older and older, they get just more and more sensitive. I find.
Well, the first year. That's what I heard a lot, but then it's gradually getting down and stuff because I've come to realize, my place.
Well, your place has no bounds. There are certainly no limits. We've seen you shoot some fantastic soft tip darts. How many tournaments do you reckon, big style tournaments, not blind drawers, but how many tournaments do you play on an annual basis?
And
what are they? And how do you finish? No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, that's a lot. I'd probably say big tournaments. You got a couple bull shooters I go to.
Sure.
This big dog. You got States
Yep.
in Waterloo. And then, a couple here now. We've gone to Florida a couple times to play down there.
Yep.
But steel tip, Philly Open, Syracuse Open, Virginia Beach.
Okay.
We just got done with PDNY.
Yep.
So that was a good experience. I made the top 16, so I actually got to shoot in that this year, which was
Nice.
fun.
Very well. Congratulations.
So, thank you. And, but usually we get in one good tournament a month. And the start of the year, they're all combined, so you get a couple a month.
I understand that
the
well.
wife doesn't like that too much, but
I understand that well. I find this tournament, we get to stream several tournaments in the course of a year, and I play in a lot of tournaments. Once, many, many, many years ago, I was a CDC tour card holder myself. The way that this tournament's run, with them not afraid to forfeit people, constantly almost having an MC for the tournament, constantly talking to the crowd, making sure they are where they need to be. Do you find it's one of the better run tournaments that you attend?
Oh, this is definitely one of the better run tournaments. It's just for that fact. They keep it moving. They get on people no matter who you are, no matter what your name is.
Yep.
They give you that 5 minutes, and they're pretty strict about it. So that's kind of good. I mean, obviously you see some people getting upset about it, but the rule's the rule, and it keeps the tournament going. There's so many people here now. It's growing so big, so they have to.
And I think regardless, no matter what, there's always going to be some people upset about something.
Yeah.
Right?
That starts.
Good, bad, or indifferent. We can bring in the fatigue factor, and people just wore out after a long day of darts. And Obviously, there's a little bit of alcohol involved too, so emotions can ride high at sometimes. But they give off the impression that they're very much in control of what's going on, and that's a wonderful sign. I do enjoy the tournament and how it's run here. One of the questions I was asking Cassia, I hope I pronounced that right. It's spelled wrong, but as often as she has played and as often as you have played, is it a different feeling when you're walking through the corral doors and then all of a sudden you're in this corral, you're surrounded by a wooden fence, you're separated from some of the spectators, and then you also know that this is the streamed board too? Is there any more pressure that happens at that particular point, even in this point in your career?
Well, yeah, everybody wants to shoot great on stream. They want everybody to see what you're doing and everything.
Sure.
So you press a little bit sometimes, but you know, it's I like it. I like when the separation happens, especially when you get to the later rounds, and you know, it's a little bit more. You know, it just gives it another. Oh, let's do this. You know, try.
Absolutely.
But you know, to get there, a lot of the times it is a later round, so you are a little fatigued, and then if you are pressing darts, that could affect the game and everything else. So
well, people that make darts possible, amusement companies, vendor companies like Knox Amusement, but also people like your sponsors. So let's give them a shout out if we can. You tell us about your sponsors and people that help you play.
DJD, Dirty Jersey Darts. They're my jersey sponsors.
Okay.
You got Dead Center Darts and Freight and Lock for supplies.
Yep.
And then my bar I play out of, Acel's in Syracuse.
All righty.
And then you got Home Team Pub that we play out of too. So.
Well, fantastic. And thank you so much for your time today. We really do appreciate it. It's been a pleasure watching you all weekend long, and we hope to get to see you a little bit more.
Well, I hope so.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Ed Levesque joining us on the mic. Thank you very much, Ed, for your time. I do appreciate you. Folks, we'll be right back with you as soon as we get a match, all right? This is Jason Hides. I'm signing off for right now. We'll keep the cameras live. As soon as we get a match, we'll go back live. Thank you so much, Ed Levesque, for coming in and have a little chat with us.
so we can look at both. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that little interview with Ed. We're going to start the women's for a little bit. We have a men's A singles cricket over on the other board. I don't think they have started yet. So this is a women's C division singles. Actually, it looks like women's combo, which will be cricket, 301, and then automatic cricket. We have Jessica Salter taking on Melissa Azalone.
Melissa's the one throwing at the board right now, and that's going to be Jessica in the back.
Okay.
On the other board, we do have men's singles cricket A division first round match. Daniel Thomas versus Derek Bova. We'll try and follow these the best we can and hop back and forth if we see any live action. But bear with us. We've got it. This is just the first round of this, so we're going to be seeing a lot of darts here.
Maybe get close to some outs on the boards and flip over and see if they take them out or some good averages.
I don't know how to pull up the double screen, but
just take the cursor and just hover over board one, main board one down at the bottom right. Just hover over it and it'll pop up.
main board one.
Yeah, don't click on it, just hover.
There we go. All right, so we'll be watching it. They just got started over there. Looks like Daniel Vito got the start in that board. So we'll be playing Derek Bova. Well, like you said, we'll
Jessica's going to try to close out these 19s. It's a 16. Melissa's going to try to step back here, maybe some points and a possible close on the 20. If she hits a trip, maybe. It's a couple marks. If you miss, you want to miss by 2, falling into some marks. It's points later if you hit a triple.
Hopefully you can hear us. If you are watching on YouTube and Facebook, please like and share. Starting the singles, as we mentioned, women's and men's brackets, so we're going to be seeing a lot of people come through this pit probably over the next few hours, especially since this just started at 9 o'clock. They've been pushing these through pretty quick, but I would expect we're going to have a good 3-4 hours, maybe a little bit more of matches. So like, share, follow. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Sean McPeak. This is Lee Jones on the mic.
Yeah.
And we'll probably be having people pop in and out. We do have Mr. Tim Neal out there in the crowd playing level A singles as well. So maybe we'll get lucky and his number will get picked and we'll see him on the board again.
And the just to verify, the men's is all cricket. The women's tonight is a combo.
Both are race to 2.
Both are a race to 2, correct.
So these will be some pretty quick matches in the.
It's a nice trip 17 right there for Melissa.
Going to get some more points and just flights out of there.
So 2-1 playing a 1-8. They both have a wedge. Points are close.
I heard them talking when they were warming up, and this is Jess here. And if I heard correctly, not trying to eavesdrop, someone might want to let us know. I think this is her first event, her first professional tournament event, or participating in anything like this.
Well, shooting a 2-4, so we ain't going to say beginner's luck, but it's a great start.
Yeah, no doubt. And it would be really nice to be able to come in for your first tournament and keep a cool head and play some good darts. It could set you up for a good career, certainly making sure that something like your... you don't get used to the pressure early on.
17, 1 dart left, good points. Got a lead, might go 16. She didn't drop it a little bit. Just updating the men's. Looks like one of them shooting about a 3-5 with a 3 wedge lead. So
yeah,
they're going to town over there.
We got Daniel Vito throwing a 7-5. He's got a 4 wedge lead, and we've got Derek with 2 wedges closed and behind only about 6 points. So not over by any means. He's throwing a 2-7-5, and he's up at the board now.
Solid 16 from Jess. She gets a close. Going to slide over for the 15. Trip would give her 95 points.
Good strategy. I mean, somebody's been teaching her. She's playing aggressive.
2 wedge lead and 46 points, so she's definitely going right at it. And Melissa's going to try to fill up to 15, see if she can make a little dent here. They will go to 301, open in, open out after this game. And then the last game, if they make it that far, is automatic cricket.
If they finish this and start the 301, we're going to hop over to the men's for a moment, just watch a few of those darts, and then we'll come right back to this one.
A 15 for a close. Was a little high.
Derek making a comeback over on that big board. Throwing a big 9 mark into the 16s to give himself a 130-point lead. Just trailing behind by 2 wedges.
3 wedges.
3 wedges?
Might as well go 2. He only needs 119.
Yeah.
Jess is going to look at closing out this 15 here and get some bulls with a 46-point lead and try to take this first leg. There's the 15. Need some bulls.
Daniel doesn't worry about Derek's points, and he goes ahead and shuts down that 16. So some options for Derek to either start closing wedges or open up a new 15. He opts to close some wedges.
Give us a like and a share. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream all weekend. We'll give you everything we possibly can.
Shell still looking at them 15s.
We still got tomorrow. There's some doubles cricket tomorrow. And what's the other event? Mixed doubles?
I believe so, yes. We can pop to this real quick. Mixed doubles cricket,
doubles
men's doubles cricket,
and
and
there's
women's
a
doubles
youth blind
cricket.
draw at 9 a.m. I think we're going to try to wake up early, come down, and see if we can get
Some of that,
a little bit of that. Because it'd
Youth
be
blind
nice to see
draw
some
in.
kids on here.
yeah, give them a little bit of
Promote the youth and future darters that we're looking for.
Future Darters of America, FDA.
Yeah.
Looking to get them 20s closed here. Starting to just close wedge. Gets a
And
bull,
she
which
does
she
get a
won't be
bull.
mad at.
Down 46 and 3 wedges here, so just going to stay right at them bulls. Nothing to really worry about right at the moment. Obviously got some wedges so you can slop into for some points. Shooting a 182 to a 142.
Over on board 1, Daniel finally getting caught up with points, only down 20 points. Still got a two wedge lead. Derek's going to be throwing with a 20-point lead, and the 15's still open. He's
There's
closing bulls.
another bull, and she gets the 20s close. So Melissa's just picking away here. Just to get some points. It's 30 points. Might go for a bull. Takes a 76-point lead. Melissa really about to just stay in the bulls here. Hopefully if she misses, slops in the 16 or a 15. There's a great bull. Gets it close, so we're all points now for her on the bulls if she hits another one.
2 bulls
Jazz
versus
needs 2.
3.
And some wedges.
4, actually. Ooh.
There's a 116, so I like this, going for bulls and hitting those missed wedges to help. There's another bull, moves it closer, 41 points.
And on board
51 points. Sorry.
board 1, Daniel Vito Thomas takes that first round, closing out the bulls. That will give Derek the starting darts. Race to 2 in that board.
Melissa down 3 bulls and 2 wedges.
Looking to close these.
There's a bull. Double here would be really nice for her. Jess has been struggling on the bulls, but she's still shooting a 1-6.
Opting to go points, it looks like.
Melissa still has fight in her. There's another bull.
Doesn't have out darts, but can put some big pressure on here with one more bull. So we had Jessica thinking points last round. It'll be interesting to see if she tries to get aggressive and go at the bull. She opts to get
Nice
a big triple
triple.
15, and she stays there.
I think that one might have been bull. She seems, it's hard to tell where they're hitting, but she seems like she might be throwing 2 at points and 1 at the bull. Melissa down 46 here.
Board
Opted
one.
to go 15 for that last one.
Board one, we got both fellas averaging above a 4. 6 darts in.
There's a bull.
Big
so
bull
we're
by
down
Jess
to 1.
there.
Jess is 46 down, so she has an outshot. Double bull, single 16, double 15, or 2 15s.
Looking at the 15, gets
The
the close.
15s are gone.
Probably looking to close the 16s here now. I think she doesn't
Yeah,
look at them.
I think she did.
Jess is looking
we're
for
getting
one
there.
more bull here.
Definitely needs one bull.
Just a little low. It's a good marker.
Go right at it. Be confident. She chose 16. That's an outshot here. 2 bulls and a 16.
Just needs. She's hoping for probably a double bull on the first start, but she might opt to go straight at the 16s too. Nope, she's gonna go with the bull. Staying there. It looks like.
I'll go ahead and get rid of the 16.
Looks like she's committed to the bull.
Ooh, close on that last dart. They've dropped a little bit, 1-4 and a 1-2-5, but they are fighting and they're close.
Sounds like we got a forfeit over there.
Yeah, I just started to say, his name is right, the regulator. We keep saying he don't play around. There is their forfeit. He keeps it moving.
And she gets the bull. Jess
There's
does
the
for
first
game
leg
1.
for Jess. So
We're going
we
to
might-
pop over
yeah.
to board 1. This is game 2. Both gentlemen throwing about a 4-5, 4-4, and a 4-7. So they got a nice point battle going back and forth here.
And who's this stepping up?
This is going to be Daniel Vito Thomas. Vito being his nickname. He won game 1. And he's trying to get the second game here to move on in the first round of this men's A-level singles cricket.
Probably back down to the 19. Although it looked like he was moving over to
Yeah,
close the
look to
20.
close. Another point.
4-4 playing a 4-4.
Yeah, there's another forfeit there. Singles, they're not not going to be waiting around for people. That's 2
And
forfeits in as many
9
minutes.
o'clock on a Saturday. Everybody been here. People are tired, getting tired, running out.
Big first start there by Derek. And a close of those 19s with a nice good point lead. He's trying to fight off Daniel to make this go to a third leg decider. On the ladies bracket,
It looks like
we
they're
have
both,
game 2. They're both
they're
sitting at right
starting
about
3-1.
275. They just
Yeah.
started.
Close to an out. We switch over, see what happens here.
Daniel taking a moment. Decides to engage. 17s, it looks like.
Down 35
Looking for points. He needs a triple and just left. Looked like he didn't even finish completely moving over before he threw that dart. As he slid, he just kind of
Yeah.
let it loose. All right, Derek with a little bit of a lead here. Probably going to be aggressive, close him 17s. He does. I would suspect he's probably going to go up and point the last 2 darts. And he doesn't. He goes straight at the 16, moving over. Looks like he's going for the 15 too, not waiting around with just an 18-point lead, but a 3-wedge advantage. Daniel knowing that he's going to have to make some magic happen here. Similar situation in game 1, and Derek in the back hit a 9 mark on the 16s to put himself back in it. So let's see if Daniel could do something similar on the 15s. Big
Does get
third
a triple
there.
to take the lead on the last one.
Still a 3-wedge down. Derek was playing very aggressive in the previous round. You did have a point advantage, so we'll see if he just goes straight at the 15s or if he wants to give himself the point lead first. He does have 3 wedges. Looks like he's going to point because he's in the center of the board. Yep. He seems to want to move over based on where he's throwing.
It's a nice
Looking at the
triple.
15s, and there he goes, moving over. Oh, just pulls it inside. Ladies sitting at 160 and 123 in that 0-1 game. If they get close to an outshot, we'll flip over real quick, and then we'll bounce right back to this one just so we can finish, show you what's going on in that action. Daniel going straight to the 15s. Get that point lead up. Gets 2. And it's only going to be 3 singles there. Puts him 3 points behind. So with the point lead, I expect Derek to go straight at these 15s. We'll see.
We might switch over. Melissa sitting at 41. Jessica's at 99. Not going to take it out. So we'll see if Melissa can take out this 41 and tie it up 1-1 and force a
Let's watch
last
this
leg
third
decider.
dart here, and then I'll flop over. And he just misses outside the double. All right, we're looking at this. She needs to get this to send it to a last leg decider, right? I believe that's.
Yep.
Let's go straight at the 20. It is
Trip
open out.
7. 1 for 20. Trip 7.
120 wire here, probably. Oh,
Leaves an 18. That's a good miss.
she wants to aim a little high in that 18 single wedge.
Oh,
a little too high.
We'll see. We'll see if Jessica could take this out right here and get this match over with. 87.
Jessica taking a moment.
Figuring out how she wants to do it with it being her first event.
Probably realizes she doesn't want to play another
17
game.
for Bull.
Oh,
Nice
big
last
third dart
dart to
there.
leave an 8. That puts a lot of pressure on this 41, especially after you just busted and know you need the leg.
So she needs this. It's a 2-dart combination. Probably we would think 9 first. Nope, she's going to go to the top of the board. 23
10
left.
for 13, both on the same side of the board.
Maybe going at 3. 20
There's
to
a
leave
20
3.
leave 3 right down the pipe.
And she knows, nice. Try to stay in rhythm. Oh, just into the triple
Overachiever,
17.
2 rounds in a row.
Oh,
Jessica
Jessica
goes straight at this 8.
finding another opportunity she might not
She's
know.
going double 4. She said, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, leaves 2. Hopefully she knows it's not a
Yep,
double out. I think
a
she
little
might think
further
it
down.
is because she's looking at the top of the board. She's looking right up at that double 1. Yep. Someone
don't
might
care.
want to
She
send
said, you put me in the top level. Let's go.
any of her friends or loved ones might want to let her know she doesn't have to take a double out. Maybe she does know that, but there's been a lot of events, and she looks like she's
24 leaves 17 here.
and she gets
goes
it to
to a
send it
last leg
to a last
decider.
leg decider.
What the men do over
This
there?
is game 2. We'll wait while they piddle and get cricket started to find out who's going to be throwing first. We're going to finish this one off. Looks like Derek's going to be sending this into a third leg decider as well.
He needs 1 bull, and he's
Needs some
got
points.
the point lead.
And he
Nailed
gets it. So we've got both of these going into a last leg decider.
The
Ladies
both-
match has already started on this
both
side.
matches will be cricket. Jess opens up with a solid 3.
We're going to go ahead and I think, what do we want to stick with the men's or do we want to just stay
I say
here?
we do with the women's. We started
Okay.
with them. Let's end with them. If we get close to an outshot on the other board, we'll jump over there. Keep you updated as much as we can on the men on the board 1 while the women are playing here.
I'm good. Thank you.
This is a
Appreciate
nice
it.
little bull. She'll need that later, and she hits an 18.
All right.
Melissa's probably going to go for 18 since she has a mark on it.
Over in that men's division, they piddled. It's going to be Daniel to throw first. He did win game 1. Derek won game 2.
Nice trip 20 on the last dart for the close to basically tie this game up neck and neck.
Jessica did win the first cricket
She gets
game.
a trip 19 and another 19. It's a
That's
solid
there.
5 mark right there, shooting a 3-3.
Daniel Vito opens up with just a 3 mark on the 20s to close it. Derek to follow.
Nice double by Melissa to get her own wedge down 19 points.
Derek misses 2 darts at the 19 and decides to take his 3rd dart at the trip 20, and he does hit the triple, so they close that wedge, still 0-0 going into the 19s.
Yep, ties them out. They're even kill, just like this match was. Melissa's working to maybe to get a point lead and close the 19s. That's a big first start for the lead. Looks like she's looking down. Maybe back up. Nope, she stayed down there. There's 2 solid darts, just a bit outside.
Daniel another 3 mark, no points, just to close the 19 wedge.
Jessica's either answering a text message or Trina's probably changing the song in her earbuds so she can keep rattling on.
Derek did take a stab at the 19s, only got 1 mark and 2 marks on the 18s. Daniel closes the 18s first dart, keeps looking to close wedges. Third dart at points gives him the point lead.
Melissa needs 119 to close and basically take the lead in the game. She just barely misses, but she's sitting pretty good right now. Both shooting a 2-2. There's a nice trip 19 from Jess.
Looks like she's looking at the 17s, but goes
Caught
back
a
to the 19.
15, goes back 19, takes 4. It's a nice 5 mark. Takes a 41-point lead. Melissa needs some 18s. A triple will do it. She just hit 1 on the last round. Slides over in the trip 20, so she's in the triple ring.
I'd be looking to maybe close 19s here, but she goes for points.
Jess has hit triple the last 2 rounds.
Over on the men's, we've got about a tie score, 19-17, with Daniel having 19s and 18s opened, and Derek has the 17s.
Jess gets a couple more marks right there. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. What a triple right there. Maybe close at 19 and back up.
Jessica
She stays there. She's going 19 now. You got to get rid of that 19, Melissa. You got this.
Jessica looking like she's vibing
said,
to her
"You
music
don't-"
in the back.
She said, you don't know what you're talking about, Lee. Let me throw my darts.
Over on board 1, Derek hits a big 6 mark to give himself a big point lead.
There's
They're in a
that
point
trip
battle,
19
back and
again.
forth right now. Both throwing 3-2-5 and throwing against a 4-0. 4-0 being Daniel, who got the start.
Jessica missed just a little high on that 18 after she nails that trip 19 again. I think Melissa should have took her last dart down there. That's 3 rounds in a row. Jess has hit a trip 19.
Yeah, that might be, at this point, might be the first dart I throw at that board to get it closed out. She's
I'll
throwing.
go forward here. Put some
She is
pressure
throwing
on
these
her.
18s well, though.
She is. She hits a
Yep,
triple
there
too.
it is. Right on cue.
What do we know? Takes a 46-point lead.
Jessica still wearing those 19s out.
And
Closes
she
the
gets a
17s.
17 too.
So that's a good miss there. Certainly forces.
It definitely gives her a wedge when Melissa hits this 19 here.
Melissa to consider more than just one wedge now. And she goes straight at the 17s. She can close both of these and have a wedge open.
Ooh, right in the middle.
Committed. She's closing one of those. And she
You should-
does.
That's the good one to get.
That's the smarter one, I would
that is
agree.
the good one to get. Just down 27 points here.
I think you're right. I think she's playing with her music.
Yeah.
Swiping, swiping, swiping. Swiper, no swipey. Men's match over there. Still back and forth on a point draw. Derek getting the point lead and closing the wedges with the 17s open. So he did flip the table. He has a 34-point lead with the 17s open. 16-15 bulls still left. for
Melissa
both
with the
players.
lead here. Closes 17. She can really change this game. Those 18s helped her. Needs right in the middle of those two. In the middle, just a little low. Jess gets that 17 to take a point lead. I think she rushed that last one going at the 18. Almost got a bull out of it like earlier the first round or second round.
Derek running them points up. He's now got an 86-point lead with the 17s closed. Daniel has the 16s closed.
That's a great shot by Melissa. She hits a double 18 for a point lead, a 29-point lead, and closes at 17. Puts Jess down some here.
Looking to close them 16s.
And she struggled a little bit with them the first game, or second, first game. But
Looks like she might be speeding her throw up a teeny
Yeah.
bit too. But Melissa's not going to worry about that. All she wants to do is get into the next round, close this out, not give Jessica an opportunity to catch some of those darts.
There's a
Big
nice
close
triple.
there. She's going to look at the 15s. Just dropped it a little bit low.
Jess has had the more consistent averages, but she hits a lot of two wedges away marks that count. But Melissa was more solid on the bulls the first game, even though Jess did win it. She fought back on them. So if we get to a bull race, the advantage might go Melissa. Both these games are getting kind of close. They're both right on it.
Big
Nice trip,
close
15.
there. This is giving her a very
And there's
large
that bull.
advantage. Jessica really needing to fill these bulls up.
And she got one earlier.
She'd like
So
4
it'll
or
help.
5.
There's
Big
a
double bull there.
Another one gets her close.
Man, that still lets her know that
Yep.
she's not going away.
We got two bulls here for Melissa, and then Jess don't have an outshot, but she's 29 points away. Single 18 would close that, so she can catch up in a round. Melissa just a little bit off.
Over on the men's side, still bouncing back and forth from a point battle. It's about a 40-point difference in favor of Daniel. Derek does have an extra wedge closed, and he's on throw. So
No harm to Melissa there from Jess with that open round she had. Shooting a 229, not too shabby. She's going to look to take this out. Needs two bulls. There's one. Or does she need 3? I can't see with the screen there. Get some points with that miss.
she needs one more to close.
That's what I thought. I thought she hit one when she closed
Yep.
to 15.
Derek has a huge dart to take the lead and close 2 wedges. Then Daniel comes up and closes all of Derek's wedges. So it's now a race to bull. 298 plays 302.
So
4 bulls to 3.
4 to 3.
We'll flip over there here in a second.
Yeah, Melissa's got this bull here, and we'll be able to see the end of both games. So close, and gets more points. Oh, she's all over it. Wrong side of the flight. You got this.
All right, we're going to toss her real quick just because this is a potential game shot. 4 bulls here wins it. This is Daniel. It's 4 bulls to 2.
Melissa's coming up. She needs 1 bull to win. It's got a pretty substantial lead. And that's, you guys can't see that, but. And she hits it
Melissa
first
does
dart.
get it. And that first dart, just want to let you see that as she pulls it out. We're going to go back over here. He did miss his first bull, and his second, it looks like, kind of gave up on that third dart, it looked.
So Melissa Assalone beats Jessica Salter in the women's single combo C winner's side board.
This is Derek, and he gets it with the first dart, taking that in the third leg. Daniel, a little bit upset, you can tell, but happy for his opponent.
Yeah, shooting a 377. You fought hard. Had a big what, 5 mark, 6 mark technically to get in there and get in that race.
So that is Derek Bova moving on to the next round in men's single cricket A, winning 2-1 against Daniel Vito Thomas, who will unfortunately be moved into the consolation side of the bracket.
And we'll give you
Don't have anybody up here right now.
We'll run an ad for you.
They both just finished, so we will be waiting for another paper. I'm sure it's going to be coming here real quick. Stick around. Sean McPeak, and this is Lee Jones. We're going to put up the flyer for a few seconds.
Give us a like, a share, even though the flyer's coming up, and let everybody know. Get these people the recognition they need.
As soon as we get a match, we'll be back on the mic.
All right, we have a match coming up here. This is a loser side in the B division. John Endelsick against Lance Zerniak. Not sure which one is which at the moment. See if I can find out for you in a minute. But this is going to be best of 3, race to 2, all cricket. Hey, will you change the camera? Board 2? Sorry. I could have got up and done it. Thank you, sir. Looks like we have somebody coming in, going to get on board 1. Maybe we can get some info for you from there. Here's a nice trip 19 from one of these gents. Do you know who's who out of these two? I know it's John and Lance. Okay. So here's Lance with 419s. Gets those closed. Probably going to go to 20 and get some points. John closes the 20s on the first dart. Tries to slide over 18. Finds a couple 4s. This is a loser side match in the B division. And this throws a nice 4 mark to get a wedge and a point lead.
This is John. John's the one that eliminated me yesterday on my list.
And you let him come on the stream,
Yeah, he's on my list of people. I don't know whether it's a nice list or a naughty list, but he's just on the list.
Lance looking to close out the 17s. Ooh, just misses outside. Gives John a big opportunity here.
I do like that shirt.
A little psychedelic. Puts you in a trance. He's hoping his dart game does the same thing to Lance. Trance and Lance. Look at me go. It's that time of night.
Yeah, I tell
I'm
you
on
what.
it.
Woo-wee.
No.
Nah.
No, but this is John Endelsick. Or Lance, I'm sorry, Lance Zerniak. And John Endelsick is coming up to the board now.
We know this is a level 2.
Level 2 loser bracket match. The third round of the loser side. A 2-6 playing a 2-4. I'd like to see Lance here just go ahead and close that 17. Could be detrimental to him right here if John gets it.
I know that on board 1, it looks like I think we have a level 1 match getting ready to start. They're warming up.
All right.
Going to be Paul Facey, I believe.
Yep.
Versus, I know the gentleman's face, but I can't remember his name, but he is a good shot. We did see him yesterday in the 4-man team.
Yeah, we'll take a look over there as soon as we're finished here. Are we on the first game here, Lee?
Yes, this is the first game. They just started.
John dominant on the lower side of the board, as you see right here. Hits that trip 16. Ends up with 4 marks on the 16.
This is a late night start to a singles event. These guys have been playing 2 full days, remember that. So still holding a good quality, and they're all going to, have the same standard. They don't really, think about that, but you will start to see some of these guys getting a little bit tired and just barely missing outside, maybe a little more than usual.
Yep, 41 points. A triple will take the lead here for John. snaps his darts a little bit.
Yeah, and it pulls that arm across. That's one of the first signs of fatigue. I got it, Lee.
Oh.
He'll probably elect for some points in the 18.
And John's going to step up. Folks, at the end of this leg, we're going to bring in another interviewee, special guest. If you're a friend of hers on Facebook, or if you know her, Miss Kasha is going to entertain us with her views and opinions and tell us about her weekend and her darting career. But we're going to finish up this leg and let these guys steal all the glory for the time being, shall we say?
Lance hits a big trip 18 and kind of put us a little out of the way. John needs a bunch of bulls to catch up.
You okay? You good?
There's one. And he gets two. He gets them close. He's down 80 points. Lance needs 3 here. John will have an out unless, or a look at the out unless Lance points here. Or hits a double bull for the win. Can he do it? No,
he's right at it, though.
So here's 4 bulls and a double 18 or 2 18s for a win from John. Let's see if he can start it out.
A lot of pressure on John right here.
Needs the bulls. Those are the important ones.
Yep, he's staying right on those balls all the time. Kind of snatched his arm a little bit, brought it down on that last dart.
Lance looking at 2, shooting a 2-3. This is the B division. Likes to go 18s. Takes that outshot away.
He's doing that because I moved the
It
camera.
does not take the outshot away. It's only 98 points. There's still an outshot. Was. Does get 1. Tries to cut the deficit down.
Ooh, and he tends to go low on that third dart. Snatches it across his body. But John, a very good player.
Lance gets 1. Needs 1 more to finish her off. And just misses 1 hole out. That hurts the soul. So John still has this outshot. He needs that first bull to go. He's been missing. He gets it this time. Oh,
look at this. Come on now. Oh, and he did have a shot at it.
1 hole away on that second dart to get an outshot.
That would have been the way.
It's all or nothing for Lance here right now. See if he goes straight forward. And he does and nails it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So it's a 1-0 lead for Lance in the B division here.
All right, folks. Well, we have the pleasure of, first of all, fixing this player cam. Since they've moved over a little bit, I'll get it all sorted for you in a second, folks. But let's welcome to the microphone someone that, quite frankly, I've never met before, although she is my friend on Facebook. We have messaged back and forth. I've been trying to get her on our weekly Siege show. But joining us right now is Miss Kasha. Am I saying that right?
Kasha, yep.
Kasha Prisbilla?
Prisbill.
Prisbill? That was
right.
really close.
You were?
All right, before we go any further, let me just ask you, how many points in Scrabble is that last name worth?
Quite a bit.
It's quite a few. And if you put it on a triple word score.
I haven't played in a minute, but
Yeah,
quite a bit.
I'm telling you, all you need to be done is interviewed by a gentleman that's a little bit older than yourself, and you'll realize the value of Scrabble.
I'm older than you think. Older than you think.
Well, thank you so much for joining us here. We really do appreciate it. Congratulations on some great darts. We called a match of yours earlier on, and I was truly impressed, and quite frankly, I was just happy to see you here.
Oh, shucks. I mean, that match was the worst of the entire night that I've had, but I mean, we did it. We got the thing. We did the damn thing.
Yeah, yeah, and you got it done. And
did.
you get a belt buckle? You wearing it
I
around?
got
you
the
look
belt
at-
buckle. I did.
Yeah. Now,
did.
what are you going to do with that belt buckle?
I'm gonna hang it in my room,
You're going to hang it in your room
Maybe
amongst your other trophies, I presume?
possibly.
So tell us a little bit about your weekend. How's it been so far? Tell us about it from a darting perspective, shall we say.
Wow. Well, I got in last night, late
Okay.
last night, so I missed a couple events yesterday. Made it today for the women's doubles in the morning.
And how did that go for you?
I mean, it went okay. It could have gone better. We won the first one and then lost the next two. But it was
All
a
right.
good welcome into the weekend. I've never been to this tournament. I've never been to a New York tournament besides
Okay.
Bullshooter. So, yeah.
So
good
what
times.
made you come this time through? Is it the fact that Lee Jones was here?
Yes.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's it.
100%.
Yes.
It's a nice 6 mark by Lance, by the way, in this game.
That's solid darts there from Lance. Now, is this the last leg decider here?
No, this is game 2.
Game 2?
And Lance is up a game.
Okay, I understand. Now, what made you come to New York to participate in this tournament?
It's within my 5-hour drive range.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where is home for you?
Detroit, just outside Detroit.
Just
So,
okay.
yeah, so driving through Canada makes it just under 5 hours.
I won't tell you the Lions score
Stop
right now.
it.
Are you
I
a
already know.
Lions fan?
I've been watching up until I came here. I already know.
Now you've been playing darts for some time now. As I've been
little bit,
following a
little
little
bit.
bit of your career. Can you tell us about your darting story? How long ago did it start? And tell us
got
about
you
the
into
ups.
it?
Probably 12 years ago.
Okay.
12, 13. I took a couple years off in the middle of that somewhere.
I understand
Yeah.
completely.
I lost a family member, so
Oh, God
he
bless.
was the reason that I started darts was my uncle,
Okay.
and then he passed away shortly after I started. Like 2 years into me starting, he passed away. So I kind of gave it up for a little while, and I was like, you know what? He would want me to keep playing, so here I am.
And I assume that
It's a
look at
nice
these darts
6
right
mark
here from
going
John.
Nice
Solid.
9 mark.
Right,
He's
those would be
definitely
his
wanting
darts
to
right
push
there.
us to a third
Okay,
leg
9.
decider.
Well, let's talk about your uncle. Your uncle, what are some of the things that he taught you that you still carry with you as
God,
you
he
play
really
today?
didn't. He didn't. I was too young when he was big in the darts.
Okay. Alrighty.
So anything I know about him was what I hear from people all over.
Okay, and what kind of things are you
Uh,
hearing?
I mean, just how. The one thing I hear about him is how he helped players beat him.
Okay. All right.
Because he was a monster, is what I've heard. A lot of ladies would say, "Oh, I played against him, and he helped me beat him." It's like, well,
That's fantastic.
yeah. So I'm trying to do the same thing when I play against players.
I do the same thing. However, I don't help them. They just seem to beat me anyways. So, thank goodness for
Yeah,
that, and thanks
yeah.
to your uncle for introducing it to us.
Yeah. For
Now,
sure.
tell us about your career because you've had a little bit of a storied career. You've reached some heights. Tell us about your biggest achievement that you've had so far in darts for us.
I really can't. I've been focusing on the last year and 3-4 months that I've been struggling. I've been in a hole, in a ditch. I'm not really sure what you'd call it, but I've been struggling for a minute. So
And how do you work your way through that? Now you've got a belt buckle, so you can't
do.
be struggling that bad.
I have these Canadians that were carrying me.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Well, you played very well. I know you're not going to admit it, and you
No.
downgrade yourself a little bit, but
Yeah.
we were streaming your match, and we commentated how well you were playing at that particular point. You missed a shot every now and then, but that's why it's darts.
The 134 out. I've already heard from my partners a couple times.
Yeah, well, 134 out is it's not a piece of cake.
No, but I got the 2 first ones. I got the Bulls, and then 17, the lower 19, 17. Not really my friends right now. So
We play out of Indiana. We play out of the Midwest primarily. We're not used to seeing double ins or double outs with full bulls. Is that something that's unusual for yourself too?
kind of. Still, when I play leagues,
That's
I
a
still try to
great
double
win
out.
from John there to force us to a third leg.
Even if I'm playing a league that's an open in, open out, I'll still try to double out normally,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
just to make me a better
Well,
player.
it's a fun little twist to see, in every tournament that we get to travel and stream and play in different tournaments also. And everybody's got a unique twist.
Yeah.
And it's a fun little twist that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about the MC and running the forfeits and how the tournaments run overall?
I have no complaints.
No complaints?
Not at
You're
all.
impressed?
Yes. Not a little bit. I'm not saying I've been sitting here for hours. Like, it's been actually running really well.
It has been running well.
Yeah.
Well, we've been here. This is our 4th year running now that we've been here. And we've always been the regulator is the young man that's on the microphone and forfeiting people and pushing people forward. And it's always good to see that, and it keeps the tournament moving so they can work through these brackets no matter the size pretty quick.
No, for real. I mean, it's been, all day moving great.
No, it's been fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, tell us about some of the people. Are you playing tomorrow?
I am playing tomorrow.
Are you playing in the singles this evening, cricket?
I did not make it in time to sign up.
Okay.
I was hoping, and then it was already after 9. I was like, I missed it.
But you are playing tomorrow?
I am playing tomorrow in the women's doubles and the mixed doubles.
Excellent. And who's your partner for both?
Ashley Roberts for the ladies doubles, and then Steve Warnock from Canada, who I played in the trips
We
with.
know Steve. We've had the honor of broadcasting Steve a couple of times, and we've done it a couple times already this weekend.
Yep, he's all right.
Ashley, is that a common partner for you? Have you partnered with Ashley before, or is it the first time through?
This is my first time. I played against her last year, not this past November, but the year before that. I played against her at Bull Shooter in New York, and she was a monster then.
Okay.
And then since then, we were like, you know what, let's just partner up one time. I told her I was coming here for the first time, and she said, all right, let's shoot together. But she is doing she did some kind of surgery, health stuff, so she's not drinking.
All right, excellent.
Which is a challenge for darters.
For some, absolutely.
Yes, yeah. But she did all right. She did pretty all right for not
John
drinking.
gets a 4 mark to take a big lead here in this last leg decider. I have a question. So I do follow you on Facebook and your streams when you're playing
I'm
PPD
sorry.
and
Sorry
other
to hear
stuff. And you always got a big backing and fans. For example, earlier somebody said needed to get you on the stream or we're going to have a fire alarm pull.
We did have bomb threats. We had a bomb threat if we didn't put you on the stream.
Does stuff like that affect your game at all when you have people behind you cheering you on or cheering your opponents on? Do you ever get affected?
I don't pay attention.
Okay.
I had no idea. He actually sent me screenshots of the comments. I don't watch even when I'm playing. Back in the day, if I heard someone behind me cheering for the opponents, that would bother me a lot. Nowadays, I don't care.
Finally worked it up.
Yeah,
You got
like
the mental and don't bother you at
I
all.
feel like it's more like an ADHD thing where I
Right.
don't pay attention behind me. Like I'll just focus on the board. And
I was just wondering. For me, it kind of it don't really bother me, but sometimes when I'm playing, somebody cheers me on. I'm like, don't do that in front of my
Yeah,
opponent. They're gonna get mad and start shooting
Right.
good. You know what I mean? So I was just
Also
curious
that,
how
yeah.
other people.
for sure, if
Take
someone, that's. I try not to pay attention.
Well, darts wouldn't be possible for someone like yourself without sponsors, so I assume you have some sponsors?
I have a couple.
Would you like to mention those on the stream? Let's pay some of their bills if we can.
I will say I parted ways with AZ Darts and USA Darts, who I will not ever say a bad thing about. So if you need anything, dart related, go to AZ Darts for sure. USA Darts actually originated in Michigan, about an hour north of Detroit. So they were one of my first sponsors. So I will always have a deep love for them.
Sure, absolutely, and one of our very own.
Yeah,
is
right.
working
I'm
with,
seeing AZ Darts.
with
right now.
USA
That's a
this
nice
weekend.
6
Yeah,
mark
so
there
those-
by Lance in
those are
this
my
last
guys.
leg decider.
Lance fighting back in this leg.
Since then, I'm with Deadman Darts out of Minnesota
Okay,
and also Revolution Darts out of Ohio.
excellent.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's also
And
Stingers.
John has a big 6 mark answer himself.
Stingers Darts provides my jerseys for me. So,
All right, and that's Stingers Darts. Where is Stingers Darts located?
oh, that's a good question.
Thank you.
Colorado, I believe.
Okay, is
Don't
that
quote
something
me.
that you would order online, I presume?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, their jerseys are awesome.
I'm gonna guess stingerdarts.com.
Stinger, yeah, I would check the Facebook first. I believe that she actually designed the Las Vegas Open jerseys.
All right,
this
fantastic.
year. Yeah.
John's trying to get
Yeah.
this done as fast as he can. Closes a 16 and 15 with 3 darts, shooting a 3-8 in his last leg decider.
And solid darts on John there.
Yeah, that is.
So what is next for you? What's the next big tournament that you're playing in? Or-
So many tournaments.
There is.
Next 2 weekends are bull shooters. So next weekend is the Ohio bull shooter. After that is the Pennsylvania bull shooter. That's January. February. I can't remember at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nope, not sure. March is full of Michigan tournaments. I think there's an important one. If we're all into steel tip, in March we have the Michigan steel tip tournament is the Shoot the Rapids in Grand Rapids.
Okay.
So that's our one big steel tip tournament that everybody comes to.
And you do play steel a lot too for people that
I
don't
dabble.
know, right?
Yeah,
You dabble.
I dabble
All right. There's
here
nothing
and there.
wrong with dabbling.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like it a lot.
John, it's a double bull in his
So-
first shot to finish this match out with
Great
a 3-6-4
job.
and
Great
last
dart
leg
set from
decider.
John.
So, congratulations, John.
That's how he beat me yesterday. Oh,
Board
fantastic.
1 is in game 3. We'll switch over to that. I believe it's Paul Facey and Zachary Kennedy.
Here is Paul stepping up to the hockey.
Paul's 100 points down, a couple wedges. Looks
Wait.
like Zachary shooting a 4.86, which is nothing to look at.
Just read my mind. I'm like, I gotta check this Lions score real quick, but
Well, we are going to let you go and let
Yeah.
you get out of here. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations on some fantastic
Thank
darts,
you so
and a
much.
huge congratulations for the belt buckle.
Aw, yes, thank you so much. I look forward to tomorrow and hopefully being back in here and spreading my knowledge or something like
Sure,
that.
we will see you on the stream.
Yes,
and
we look. We
Wanna be
will.
here.
We'll undoubtedly see you on the stream. We look forward to that.
I'm going to be here and be obnoxious about the Lions win, hopefully.
I like it. You're more than welcome to come in and talk anytime you like.
Yes. All right, you guys. Enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yes,
Sounds
ma'am.
great.
Have a
Thank
great
you so
weekend.
much. You
Thank
be
you.
safe, okay?
You as well.
Hey, thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing this.
He does have an outshot if Zachary don't take this out, so it's all or nothing in these bulls here. He's elect a point here. He does get a triple and takes that out, so takes that 100-point lead, takes the outshot out of Paul's hands, but he could get 5 bulls here and put the pressure right back on.
And this has been a back and forth match. Sorry, this is Sean McPeak getting back on the mic here. I've been watching this one through the door, and they have been back and forth. Actually, Paul started this match off with a 9 mark, but just goes to show you that it is the long game.
And Zachary shooting a 4-3 in the last leg. That's pretty good, but Paul can face this. Paul Facey can face the demons and see what he can get here.
Paul here with his son. He's going to be shooting in the youth tournament tomorrow. We hope to bring that to you at 9 a.m. tomorrow
It's a
morning.
big 3 mark. Comes within a bull of trying to do this. Puts a little bit of pressure, but I see Zachary going right at this with 3 darts in his hand, and he gets it.
And he does take that match.
Gives a little come on right there. Take the win in that. That was a winner bracket or a winner side match in the Cricket A division. So Zachary will move forward, and he'll play the winner of Michael Gwynn and Andrew Soller.
They should be filling these boards should be filling up pretty quick. So as soon as we do get someone back here, we will continue to watch it. Hopefully, we can get another good match for you. Those both went to best out of or been to the third leg decider, and looks like 3-6-4 plays 3-2-2 on that board.
Gosh, I mentioned A to Z darts. We might throw that flyer up there for you. You can look at that while we wait on or the ad. You look at the ad and this flyer while we wait on the match. Nice looking little heavy right
And Sean McPeak here, coming back to you with To The Point Streaming, live from Batavia, New York at the at Knox Amusements 9th Annual Western New York Shootout. We're going to have an A-level men's cricket singles match getting ready here, warming up on board 2. We've got Aaron Ham in the black jersey, and that's Seth Smith there, going to be his opponent. In the orange jersey, they're going to probably throw a few warm-up darts, and then they'll get this done. That is the loser side, so the winner will be moving on, and I believe the loser is going to be in the 9th through 13th. I've got Lee Jones here going to jump on as well, joining me on the mic. We're going to be probably on for the rest of the evening as these matches go. They're already pretty far into the brackets, man. This is an impressively ran tournament. Can't say enough.
Oh, yeah. We've had obviously there's 5 divisions?
Yep, there are 5 singles divisions.
They've been, heard some few forfeits out there. They definitely don't mess around. It's a great ran tournament.
Yeah, we have 5 men's divisions and 3 women's divisions, so that's 8 divisions running right now, and they're all already into the 3rd and 4th rounds. So we got 39 men in the singles A, 32 in the B, 37 in the C division, 39 in the D division, and 36 in the E division. In the women's single combo, in the A we have 18, in the B we have 21, and in the combo C level they have 28 players. So a lot of people out there playing darts.
And you've been watching the stream all week, and you know, even the D divisions are throwing good darts. With this being an open tournament, it's more of a, seems kind of like hey, once we get close to 30, 40 teams, we need to draw a line somewhere. I bet it's kind of hard for them to figure out where that line is, but they've done a great job. We've had great matches all weekend long.
And I do apologize. This is the 25th to 32nd side of the division. So loser will finish 25th through 32nd, and winner will go on to fight in
Probably
the next
go to
group.
room, get some sleep, get rested to play cricket doubles tomorrow for the men. And the women will play combo maybe tomorrow.
Yep, women's singles combo. No, that's happening right now.
yeah.
So women's cricket is also tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 01
Yep,
actually.
women's doubles cricket, men's doubles cricket,
Oh,
and
okay.
mixed doubles cricket tomorrow. 01 for women's was this morning. Getting back to board 2
And
as
then
they
we'll-
warm up.
And then we'll also, if you've seen on that flyer right there, there is a youth event at 9 o'clock. And we think we've been talking. I think we're going to wake up a little early, come down and try to get some of those matches on here and get some kids on here. And you can see the future Darters of America coming around and give them a little bit of support too.
Aaron Ham won the diddle, and he opens up with a 4 mark against Seth Smith. This is Seth Smith at the board.
Played
Looking-
him earlier. He shot great playing with on the upstate team in doubles.
Nice 4 mark answer there by Seth.
I think they ended up finishing second in that one. He's just moving right along with a nice 7 mark right there, shooting a 5.5.
This is a race to 2, and this is on the consolation side. Remember that. So they are both playing for their tournament live here.
Seen Seth yesterday shoot pretty good. I'm pretty sure he made the finals. I think he might have won that one yesterday in the event we watched.
And we do have Tim Neal on the board as well, playing his match. We'll give you an update to that when we have it.
These guys throw at a fast pace. I like this match a lot.
And you're going to be seeing some pretty big numbers in these matches, so it'll happen quickly.
Aaron just moving on, locked in right now at the moment. Seth's just weathering the storm and putting it in there.
Sorry. Big third dart there. Not really doing too much, but sticking around, still forcing Aaron to play that aggressive game, but
Yeah.
Aaron
Aaron's
isn't
first
missing.
start for a close the last 3 rounds in a row. His first dart's a kill shot. Puts Seth on some pressure every round that he comes up.
Seth opting to take a look at all the wedges. Not a bad miss there, third dart. Would have liked a bull, but you can't be mad if it still counts as a mark.
Aaron needs 3 bulls. Got a 47-point lead, shooting a 4-6. Get a double here.
And that bullseye being one of the biggest targets they're going to throw it on that board realistically. It does get small when you need just that to close it out. Seth still just kind of chipping away. I think he probably knows that this one's over, but he's going to take
a little
a
bit
chance.
of practice here. Shooting some 20s, knowing that he's probably going to get first look and have to open up game 2.
There it is, game 1 to Aaron Ham. Seth will open this one here.
Takes a deep breath, sitting here, looking. Definitely needs a 3, but he's looking to put 6 or 7 in here. Needs to hit this last one, and he gets it. Needs to try to force Aaron to stay on them 19s after shooting the leg that he just had.
But we do know that Aaron likes to open in on the double 19, so and those aren't bad
It's a
darts,
beautiful
so
9 mark right there. Just kind of didn't count.
I will say I think Seth is going to need to close these 19s because I don't believe that Aaron's going to miss them twice.
Yeah, I think he's going to roll on 19, 17. Well, get some points. He is down a leg. He wants to keep this in because it is a loser bracket.
7 mark there. That's going to set him up real nice. But as I mentioned and that we saw in the last match, these guys are more than capable of hitting 9 marks. So while sometimes it'll look like one of them's running away with it, I promise you that's not always going to be the case.
Yeah, Aaron pulls back some here with a 5 mark. Steph's going to try to keep just going away. Starting to feel pretty good. Slide over to the 18. Just misses a little bit. He basically fortifies this one with the points. He's definitely going to keep his confidence up and make sure he gets to a 3rd leg here.
Aaron just on it, man.
Aaron
His shot
throws
group looks
back-to-back
real
fives,
good.
Yep. Down 94 points.
Opting to get a couple more points, and he's still moving along. That's he's got a pretty smooth progression. Obviously, keeping himself at minimum looks like 5 marks ahead.
Right.
Wanting to keep that comfortable, make them hit a 9 if they want to try to jump
Seth
him.
throws really fast. He knows what he's going to shoot regardless of what he hits and everything when he walks the line. He don't change his mind, so he's a fast rhythm shooter and knows what he's doing.
A little smirk there from Seth, knowing that he ended up just having to go 3 fats at it. Still throwing a 4-8 though, so feeling good this leg. Aaron slightly different than the performance he had in that opener.
Yeah, but when you got your opponent's kind of just hitting everything and running away, you know what I mean? You're up a leg.
Oh,
Take
big
nothing
6
away
mark.
from him, but it makes him feel all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Fill her up right here. It's a great 7 mark.
Another 7 mark.
Gets him within 114. It's still a little out of reach, but
Seth?
at least he's showing that he's not just going to give up. So.
Oh, did have out darts, but he was going to have to be perfect on it, and goes a little high on that first 15. Probably looking to and it
I
goes to
like the
bull.
bull shot there. I thought he might go for it. He looked up, so I didn't think he was going to go 20. So
Would say that he's about closed the door on this leg, throwing a 4-7.
yeah, I kind of see it gone this way. He might go bull first,
Bull,
dart
fat
here.
15, fat 15. And he
There's the
does.
bull.
And he
And a
goes
treble.
straight in.
Nice 4-7. So basically somewhat of a walk away the first leg with Aaron, and then Seth returns the favor to him.
And there's a 1 hole out on the diddle for Aaron, not wasting any time. Clearly not bothered by that round. Seth just going to take a look at it, see where he needs to be on this dart. And what he needs to be is just high left to be able to get that center
he
hole.
stands to the left of the board, so he might be able to ride that flight right in there.
Oh, he
He
joggles
does
off
hit it,
that
but
flight.
it goes up too
Yep.
high.
Little early.
So here's a third leg for all the marbles, because this is a non-winning side, loser side match.
Aaron to throw first, and that's already looking a little bit different than round one. Big 6 mark there to open. That's kind of the minimum, I would say, that you're looking for in this.
Yeah, at the intensity, at the way these two are playing right now, you definitely need 5s and 6s for sure.
And is he going to stay there? And he
does.
does for a
What a
big
match.
round of 9 by Seth.
What an answer.
In the last leg decider, Aaron not really going to be super scared, but certainly going to put some pressure on him. He needs a triple here. Oh, I probably think Seth's going to probably start 19s, right?
Yeah, he's going to want 2 of them.
He has been point heavy. Ooh, that's a big first start.
And there it is. He might pop up there. Nope,
And he
stays
doesn't.
down.
Shows Aaron a little bit of respect, especially having that bigger wedge. Game 3, this is a must-win, so I probably would expect them
some
to see,
points here.
expect them to be a little more defensive in their gameplay. Big
Big
third there.
triple, though, to keep Seth kind of down
Aaron a
the
little
way he's been
frustrated.
playing.
He's all over these 19s right now. There's another triple.
He's going up on that one.
Just pulls it a little short. 2
Takes
holes
a-
out.
Takes a 125-point lead. That can go away with 2 darts real quick. There they are. Stay there.
Oh, man, wrong triple.
It's going to make Seth go into 19s. If he hits a trip, he might go fat. But the way he's playing, he likes those points and wants that 100-point lead.
And there's the blocker. And he does look at the 20s. So not going to be where he would want to have handed this round off. Aaron Ham looking to close these 19s if he gets any look at it. And he's looking
taking
down. There it is. That's going to be the difference, I think, here is who.
I think
who's-
Seth might go 20 right here.
I would,
He's
yeah.
definitely going
big,
now for sure.
big darts right there. 7 mark that he absolutely needed.
A
to flip the
5-6
tables back
playing
to-
a 4, taking a 98-point lead in the last leg.
Oh, Aaron just
In a
outside.
loser side. So imagine how the winner side bracket
these
went
guys
to beat these
lost.
guys. You know what I mean?
Still opting for points, closing the 17s, looking at the 18. Oh, he just drags it low. Man, Seth
Yeah.
has his
Seth
foot,
is determined.
has that gas pedal on the floorboard.
Aaron's not going away though.
Big
He's going to
5 mark.
make him earn it, no matter how well he's shooting.
And it's in this level, they're not going to be happy with just
Yeah.
a 5 mark, 4 mark here or there. That's the level of gameplay that Seth is forcing Aaron to play at right now. Is a 5-7. That's what he's going to have to do better than that.
That's hard to do. It's hard to swing this back to you. Seth don't look like he is going to let off and just try to hit closes and get the game over with. He's going
Yeah, I
to try
expect
to
him go
prove a point.
straight at 16s here. Nope. He goes to the points again. Might be using that 19 as a confidence builder. Since he's been hitting it every time, might as well just stay in the same rotation, same rhythm. Big triple there by Aaron. Just a 4
Good
mark. And we say just very, use that very loosely.
Yeah. Pulls within 77, but Seth immediately takes that away shooting 19s. He cannot miss a 19 right now.
Man, another 6 mark in those 19s. That is incredible.
Aaron a little frustrated, but I mean Seth can't miss, and he's running the points up on him. But it's a last leg decider, so
Going for the 15 here.
Aaron's throwing them there.
And he gets it. Man, that
that
is.
pretty much closes the door here. But Aaron's gonna fight, knowing him, watching him play all weekend. He's not just gonna give it up. He's gonna try to fight and make it look right.
And he finds all 3 of them there. Seth feeling pretty comfortable going into these bulls. I would expect him to probably use all 3. There's
adjust this player camera a little bit here.
There's
so
number
you can
2.
See Seth's reaction when he hits
And
this.
there it is. Seth Smith is going to take this in 3.
And finishes it with a 5-0-9.
4-7 followed by a 5-0-9 in the second and third leg. So he came back from losing the first one and the diddle and losing the diddle on the decider to take it down 5-0-9. Those are fantastic darts. Congratulations to him.
And we are Lee and Sean McPeak with To The Point Streaming, bringing you this 9th annual Knox Amusements Western New York Shootout. This is our 4th year being here, right? And I guess I answered my own question. It's the 9th annual, so this is their 9th year running this tournament.
Yeah.
So.
We've been here almost half the time.
But,
Did just witness Tim hit a 6-3 to defeat his partner. He moves on to play Gino.
that man's keeping it alive for us here.
Yep, he is.
Did you say play Gino? So Gino,
He's about to play Gino.
Gino Florian that we've been seeing on the stream all weekend, shooting with Ed, who we interviewed earlier. We appreciate you guys tuning in and following us all weekend. Hope you're having a great and safe Saturday night. You give us a like and a share and tell everybody about us to get these players recognized, the recognition they need.
Yeah, if you following us on YouTube, you can hit that ravishing like button. Smash it, as they say in YouTube parlance, and follow us along, and I'll let you know when we go live throughout the weekend. Excited to announce it looks like we are going to be able to stream the 9 o'clock youth tournament. And if you have the opportunity, if you enjoy watching the youth darts, certainly tune in for that one. It's a fun one to be a part of.
Yeah.
Fun one to watch.
Win Hearn here said the youth event is the best part of Sunday. So
Yep.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing this one. And Trevor Washburn says he hopes to see some of these people in West Virginia in May. We appreciate all of you joining in, tuning in again. We'll give you just a picture of the crowd a little bit here while we wait for them to bring us a match. Let's see if I can scroll through here.
Kind of
See where we at.
A typical Saturday night at the dart tournament. Everybody's a little wore out. Everybody started early, around 10 o'clock, 10:30 this morning. The party started, shall we say, and it is reflective as we have moved forward 12 hours, and some of us are still going, and a lot of us are sitting down and managing their own bodies.
We do have a match warming up in the corral right now. That's going to be over on board 1. We got Jennifer Warziniak. She's going to be warming up right here on the board. Her opponent went and took a bathroom break, I believe, right before they got started. Her name is April Moore. This is the winner's side of the women's B division. Don't know exactly. Actually, give me a moment and I'll be able to tell you exactly where they're playing.
You guys can sit back and watch Jennifer warm up a little bit.
So this is going to be in round 2, which is the round of 8. And she's going to be playing on this board. We'll play the winner of Julia Cross and Randy Baker. We have seen Randy Baker on the stream recently. So that bracket moving along pretty quick as well.
And just scrolling through some of these, they're all running about the same. All the men's divisions, A through D, are in about round 4 of the losers. and the E is in round 3.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the women are about the same. So all 8 brackets are running about the same, and a little bit of halfway over, almost halfway over in all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say just beyond halfway, which is fantastic running. What time are we sitting at right
It's
now,
at
Lee?
10:31, so they've
10:30.
only been playing an hour and a half, and
Yep.
they are rolling through these for sure.
On schedule for a midnight finish tonight. We'll see how they do.
Tim is playing currently right now against Gino. I think he already called that. That is the round of 8 as well. So if he does win that round, he will be playing semis to find out if he makes it to fight for the king seat or not. So that's Warziniak, as you see, with her back turned to us. And I believe that is her opponent possibly she's speaking with. Or a friend. We'll know soon.
And what division did you say this was?
This is women's B.
Women's B. They had 21 total players. Looks like the losers are in round 3, playing like the 13th, 16th area. And this is obviously a top 4 or top 8 match here.
There is Miss April.
And this is so we was watching the men. This is the women. So we'll remind people of it. The women's is a combo division, so they will play cricket. The second leg will be 301, open in, open out, and the last leg, if you go to a decider, is automatic cricket. See them go for a diddle. Couple holes out here for Jennifer. And April gets in the bull.
April's going to lead us off.
She sets up the board here in tournament mode. She'll be playing cricket.
They just did the diddle here on this board. I did get a look at Tim. He is on your screen all the way. You see that wall back there? He's playing against that wall. So
Alrighty.
he was looking a little bit out into the darkness, like he's maybe waiting on his opponent, but it looks like that person there just started the board. So I think that we'll see them in the very back throwing darts. Maybe.
Got the board set up. April won the diddle. She's here to take off.
This is winner side race to 2.
Solid 2 mark. Just barely misses on that last dart.
This is level 2 of the ladies bracket. Ladies are separated out.
And I believe this is combo cricket 301 cricket, correct?
Yes. You are correct with a race to 2. Again, this is a top 8 match. April closes the 20s and not sure. Might have stayed there, might have slid over to the 18, but found some 1s. So nothing really hurt to Jennifer here. She opts to close the 20s, make this game evened up. And she does.
Big third dart there. That's a harder dart to throw than than you might think. I'm sure a lot of you have been up there, and you know what how big that wedge, how small that wedge looks.
It definitely, you take it for granted a lot of times. It's a nice trip 19 to start off for April.
Another one. Wow, 6 mark. That's going to put a little bit of pressure on Jennifer. Maybe feeling a little bit different about closing that 20. Oh, right there, just outside. Not bad darts at all, though.
Jennifer's got a wicked eye roll when she misses and not happy with herself.
Sorry.
Nice 4.
Wow, April on fire right now.
She's moving around. She ain't trying to hang around here. Jennifer looking for an answer. Needs a triple right here.
Oh,
Just
wow.
barely misses.
Another good shot group that just didn't exactly pay off the way she'd have hoped. April not even thinking twice, just going straight at wedge after wedge after wedge. No reason not to. 75 points up. There's not a lot of damage that Jennifer can do, especially getting down here to the bottom side of this board.
Shooting a nice 3-2 at 10:30 at night after playing all weekend.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She'll get the close, so still puts the pressure on April to. She's going to continue to stay aggressive.
She plays very aggressive. She jumped on those 17. She was looking for 16, 17, and then here she went 15 first to try to jump that wedge. So.
Guessing Jen's going to try and fill these up, I would presume.
I've seen a lot of emotion out of April, too. She's almost robotic-like as she goes up there.
Yep, throws her darts, walk back, takes a drink, throws her darts. She's all business for sure. I say she goes straight 16 here after a point.
Oh, wow.
Misses
Big
just
darts
to
there.
the side.
100-point lead, so she'll have to use 9 of these 16s. She wants to get a point lead. Or she would hope for 9.
She would hope for 9.
7 would have been
do.
enough, yeah.
But she gets a little bit closer. Shows April she's still there, but April's got a pretty commanding lead here right at the moment.
10:30
That was a
at-
trip 16. Looking for a trip 15. It's a good guide.
10:30 at night, halfway through the bracket, and it sounds like they're still forfeiting people. So, Mr. Regulator, right?
Yeah, the regulator.
Regulator, still not taking anything. This
Jennifer's
time,
going to be a little upset with this leg because she's all over it and just missing. I see her coming out in the second leg on fire. April definitely keeping the pressure on. Makes it a little harder, though. Double bull. Look at the outshot. Oh, just outside, but a nice 5 mark to pretty much seal up this leg and get us in leg 2. Shooting a 3-2, going into the Bulls to see April taking this out and going to leg 2.
Ooh.
And I finally jinxed somebody for my first time.
Jennifer probably just looking to get out of this one, get ready for the next round. Hoping getting the start, maybe it'll change us up a little bit.
Yeah, she's a great shot. This ain't going to bother her that much. She's barely just missing by a hole here and there. So
There it
she's going to be
is.
ready to go.
April Moore gets leg 1 in this ladies combo. All right. Jennifer starting off the 0-1. This is going to be open in, open out, ladies, 301. So possibility
Nice
for a
solid
6.
ton to start and put the pressure on April.
Possibility for someone to throw a perfect game, 6 darts on this. We'll see if April wants to be that person. Gets rid of the 1 first. I like it.
Ooh, I think that's a
Just
bad
low.
miss on that one. It was low, but it was pretty close. But puts Jennifer in a great spot. Definitely should have first look at the out here.
Oh, she's
And
liking
she
that.
will.
That's
And this is going to boost her confidence up and get ready to play that next cricket game.
yeah, quite a bounce back. Throwing 33. You're not going to be mad at that in any division.
She's going to have 6 darts at this 103 as April was unlucky to find a bull to leave an out.
And April's shot group opening up a little bit. Jennifer probably looking to go 3 bull, and she goes
13
us for
for
13 tops. So double out it is. And she gets
nails it. What a
Wow.
shot. 33.44 after being down a leg in cricket and missing by holes.
So 9 darts? Was that a 9 dart out?
That was a That was a 9-dart out
that
right
was
there.
a 9-dart out by Jennifer. They're going to be piddling now. April throwing first. Just want to see what's going on over here. Oh, big 9 mark there by Fawcett.
It's another 9er for a 180 points
Quite a good bull piddle there.
from April.
Oh, and it looks like she
we got
ties
her-
it.
No, it looks like she got her by 1.
She
maybe.
ties it.
Is that 2?
She ties it, yep.
Both of them 2 holes out of the double.
Now Jennifer will throw first. And not
Oh,
what she
just
would have
hits
loved to
those
see.
flights. Too much traffic in there. April has a little more of a lobby shot. She might get in there.
And
does.
she gets in there. So April will be your starter for game 3.
Which will be cricket again. And she just shot great the last cricket game. But Jennifer was only 1 hole in every round. So this one might be a little bit different.
6 throwing 3 over here, game 2, it looks like. Looking like they might be heading to a final leg decider, so we might be able to see that one. April going to be opening up here. She opts to double in,
Yeah.
and she does get a 4 mark there. That's a great start for last leg decider.
Jennifer's got a little more confidence after a nice 33. So see this being a barn burner here.
Oh, right there. You hear her calling out her own name. Not happy with that. Probably these ladies expecting high quality of darts from themselves, so sometimes you'll see them frustrated after a set of darts. April with a big switch there.
She's not messing around for sure in cricket.
And she's in rhythm, too.
And to be fair, she didn't mess around in 0-1. She was just a little unlucky, and Jennifer put on a clinic.
Oh, right there. I expect to see April, the way she's been playing, to go directly at this 19. If she misses, maybe switch back to the 20s again, and then 19s if she does hit. Won't need it.
She
Straight
says,
across
"I
to the
don't miss,
17s.
Sean."
She gets a big 5 mark there. Throwing a 4 after 9 darts. Jennifer not going away. One more of those. Oh, just barely low.
Flight got in the way. She got robbed there by her own flight.
So looking to pick that up a little bit. Let's see what April has to do with this.
She's just all over the triples in cricket.
She does still leave. She's still leaving that door cracked for Jennifer.
Yeah, she's down to 46 points there, so 2 trip 18s can give her take a look at that 20.
Oh, one more. A good guy. Just stay right there.
Nice
and she
shot.
uses it.
Nice
third
shot.
dart there. That 28 is a lot closer than...
It's basically a bull. I mean, obviously it's 2, but you can relax just a little bit with that now.
Oh, solid there. Going for the little bit of point, single point, close.
We got a 3-4 playing a 3.
Jennifer a little excited, just going a little high on that first dart.
And unless
Good
the
adjustment.
first leg, April opened up those 16s first dart with a triple and slid right over those 15s. See if she can do it again.
Back to points, back to the 16. She is not going to
Yeah.
take her foot off that gas.
108-point lead here.
That's the close. Well, I'd like one in that triple just to try and shave as much as she can off. Still finds a solid 3. She does have to close
April's
it. So
probably going to look to close for sure.
now straight to the 15s and back to the 16s. A
back
lot
to
of
the
board
20,
movement.
yeah.
I don't know how much. I mean, she's been doing it all day,
Yeah.
back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So I wonder how much that might attribute to some of these misses.
6 16s here, though. Even 5. 5 gets a lead, but 6 would have been nice to get a chance at that 20.
Just high there. April only now 34 away, right? 44, sorry.
Yeah,
gonna be
44.
going-
She could close at 16.
Yeah, back to look at 15, back
20
to 20s.
here, yep,
Yep.
for sure.
She loves that trip 20,
Yeah.
and she's not far off anytime she throws at it.
64 down here, right? So we're going to need at least a 7. 8.
Like a close here, man. This is the winner's side, so regardless of who ends up walking away with this, their opponent will still get an opportunity to go to the consolation bracket side.
Nice triple.
Oh, wow.
Bull,
That's
double
straight
bull.
at it. And
Nails
she
it. What a
takes the
beautiful
out
6-mark
shot.
out shot. Trip 15, bull, double bull. In the first leg, she went trip 15, double bull, and just barely missed the single for the win.
Wow, that's incredible darts, throwing a 3.33. Taking it in the third leg, April Moore is your winner.
And we move over to game 3, last leg decider here, 4-8 playing a 3-8.
Mr. Fawcett, I know him. He is from the A team who just won mixed triples Division 1A. Yeah, Division 1 mixed triples. His team won. I believe he played with Fasha.
Played with Kasha and John Warmack, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was Womack, or I can't remember what.
John Warmack or
Warmack,
something.
yeah, something like that. So this is game 3. So this is the last leg decider, and it looks like Mr. Fawcett is handily controlling
That's
this with a big 7
beautiful
mark.
one, yeah.
That is almost certainly a closed door with 4
Takes
wedges
a
open.
51-point lead, 4 wedges. Nothing much you can do here except put bulls in, make it look respectful. Fawcett shooting a 5-1-4.
And he's opting to close the 15 wedge, apparently. I'm a little bit of a bizarre gameplay there for me.
I think he either kind of maybe possibly gave up or didn't know that he closed the 15, but I think this one's about over, and it is. Nice shot, Mr. Fawcett.
I believe it might be Kurt Fawcett or something to that effect. You know what?
Josh?
I can actually.
Justin Fawcett.
Justin Fawcett. I was going to say I can probably tell you who that is. But we'll get that refreshed. Going over to men's A single cricket. That match was.
That was Justin Fawcett. It was looked like a top 8 match and home move over, and he plays the winner of.
That was a top 16 match.
Or was it 16?
Yep, he played Mark
right.
Kinney or Kine. Moving over to play the winner of board 33, which is Zachary Kennedy and Michael Nguyen. We did see Zachary Kennedy beat Paul Facey. I don't know if we actually got to stream that, but he's throwing really well. And still don't have a result on Mr. Tim Neal, but we should know something for y'all soon.
The winner of his match will play Ed, excuse me, Ed Levesque, who we interviewed earlier. It was a pleasure talking to him. And then Steve Warnock is playing Jason Hardwick also. So we'll leave this on the crowd cam until we get a match that should be coming up to you very quickly. They're doing pretty good at that, and we'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, as soon as we get a match, we'll go ahead and pop back on here. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Sean McPeak. That's Lee Jones with To The Point Streaming. We'll be back shortly.
All right, folks, we are back. This is Jason. Jason and Lee going to take you through the rest of the night. Lee, why don't you tell us what we got in line here on these guys for board one?
So what we got here, this is a 17th through 24th loser bracket match. This
Okay.
is Derek Bova right here at the line, who just hit a bull on a diddle. And we have Mark Kine.
All right. That's
playing
Derek,
in.
right? He just shot that second bull?
No, that was Mark. Derek is the guy standing back here with
Okay.
kind of the curly hair.
Fair enough.
We seen him a little bit earlier.
Got a little man bun, I think.
Yeah. And like I said, this is a loser side. The A division men's cricket singles, so they'll play 2 out of 3, all cricket. And just to throw a little bit of insight for the people that was watching the last match, we saw April beat Jennifer. And April, that was the first time April's ever played on the stream and was completely nervous. And outside, I told her I didn't see that at all because she hit everything.
Yep. And she played calm and collective.
Yep.
Kind of kept it all together.
Here's a nice answer. 6 marks so far. Goes up and pulls it a little bit to the left from Mark.
This is level 1, I presume?
This is the A division.
Okay.
Let's see if I can see how these guys got here.
And Derek answering back again with another triple 20. Went down on the 19s on that third dart. Tried the hero dart, as we refer to it. Nothing wrong with that.
Looks like Derek won his opening match and then lost in the second round, and has won a match in the losers to get here. And I'm not completely sure about Mark.
Derek finds himself behind in points, eliminates that problem immediately. Went down at 19s, back up top now.
Mark just lost, so he probably won about 2 in the winners and then lost to be in this spot that he's in now.
Okay.
4-5 playing a 3-3.
Mark with smart darts hits that single 20, going for the trip 20. Unable to do it, hits a single, still needs another single to close. But went down and affirmed that he retained the point lead.
See Derek take off his hoodie or sweater. It is getting kind of warm here late in the room in here with all these bodies. Looked like he looked down because he might have blocked himself. A little bit of a pressure moment with it being a loser, so they might start off a little slow and then see some fireworks come from them.
Yeah, the loser of this will be done for the day playing darts, unless they choose to stay and play one of the pop-up line draws.
Mark might have took that 20 a little for granted right there and slid into the 5, both those darts.
Unfortunate.
A
Derek
little
kinda-
fatigue darts maybe after playing all day long. Gonna go back up to 20 for more points and sticks a triple.
Yeah.
That's a nice last dart.
Yeah, it's a huge last start for him. And closing on 19s as well, so it's going to force him to go over to the 18s.
Yep, takes 68-point lead, so needs at least 7 to get the lead back.
It's 3 with his opening dart and another 3 with his closing dart, so he gets close.
Definitely puts the pressure on, needing only 120 to close. You'll probably look to see Derek here point and not move unless he hits a triple or 2.
And he's going at 18s. Back over to points now. And back over 18s for the third dart.
That's twice he's done that.
Yep. Well, and if you throw that second 18, you hit a single, then you almost become pot committed, where
Right.
you just want to stay there and just close that avenue down for him.
especially with Mark shooting a 3.8.
Yeah. Well, both these guys are capable of just lighting up the board at
Right.
any particular point. Now, it's a little bit more rare when you get to this late at night on day 2, but I will tell you, this is where you start to really learn about yourself. This time of night, when you're tired, you're worn out,
Right.
and you're still playing darts. This is where you need to push yourself a little bit, and this is where the darts can make you.
It's a nice 5 mark from Derek there. And he's going to be a fun one to kind of watch because that's a great 6 dart or
solid,
6 mark
yep.
answer. But it's going to be fun to watch Derek because only up a few points. He goes for the close, and then he was up and needed 1 to close and elected to throw 4 20s before he went over for that close.
Yep. Oh, great first start closing down to 17s. Does he go up points or does he go 16s?
I think he goes right at 16.
I think so. I think you're right. Now does he fly over to
Yep,
15s?
He definitely scooted to the right. Here comes a 15 looking for the horse.
There's that transition. Ooh, just a single, but that's a great visit.
Yeah.
Closing the 17s, closing the 15s.
Moves up to a 4.0 average. They're shooting about the same, but that gives him a big wedge lead. Mark wants to find a triple here to take a lead.
And he does. He does take the point lead as well. We got to see. Surely the first start's got to be a point dart.
Yeah. I see. I think he stays there unless he hits a triple.
And he did hit that
Yeah.
triple. Let's see where he's going to go. Is he? Yeah, he's
Yep.
adjusting down for the 15s.
2 fat would be ideal.
And
Oh, he
or
hits a
double.
double.
That'd be even more ideal.
I think he's feeling pretty good, but I think he might go 20. He
yeah,
did.
he did. Smart move, though.
Yep. Takes a 77-point lead here, so
That last 20 just added another bull
Yep.
for him.
definitely makes Mark need at least 7 to even go around, and he's down a couple wedges. So that was a great last dart in a 20, even though it was just a single. Smart dart.
Well, Derek Sidney just needs 3 bulls here. Let's zoom in on the bullseye here, see if he can do it. That first dart's going to be crucial. Kind of sets the pace for the round. That's just a high end to the left. That's a double, though, to make up for
Nice
it.
adjustment.
Look at
Man,
that.
That's
That's
a great
darts.
game. Shooting
Yeah.
a 4-1 to take the first leg, Derek Bova.
Well, let's roll it back and do it one more time, shall we?
Yep, Mark shot pretty good. I'm going to see if I don't jinx him. Let's say a 5 mark here. He's going to open with a 5. Triple on the second dart.
All right. Going to need
Wrong.
that triple.
Wrong.
Yeah.
I cursed him. I was doing so good not doing that.
Congratulations on making commentator status.
It's official. There's going to lick his chops a little bit with that
Yeah.
open. He's going to be fired up about this.
Just a solid 3 singles right there.
He's got a good stroke. It looks like he kind of opens his mouth and breathes on every shot that
Yeah.
he takes.
There is some, I can't remember the name of the coach, but there is a dart coach that's on YouTube that strongly recommends that. You breathe out, exhale as you throw the dart.
It almost looks, I don't know if it's just what he does and he's not doing it, just what he holds his mouth, but it almost looks like he inhales on the backstroke and exhales on the follow through. It's a great 4 mark.
Yeah, wonderful facial features. It's a solid 4 mark. Takes a point lead as well.
Mark's going to try to get in this. I'm sure he's not happy about these first 2 rounds that he's had.
Yeah, it looks like he may be snatching that wrist a little bit on that release, kind of snatching it down a little bit.
Does catch a triple to get close. Keep this game interesting. Get some support from his friend in the back.
He closes 18s. Derek's really starting to find those trips now.
Shows a little emotion. It's a nice 5 mark. little commanding, somewhat of a commanding lead here. It's definitely the most consistent this leg. It's a big last to get a lead.
A huge last. Takes that point lead right back, snatches it back, and will fight all the way to the end here. Derek just looking to hit a single 17.
Oh, you elected to jump a wedge. That was a first.
Okay.
Pays off, though.
Yep.
He hits 17 on the last one to get rid of it.
The end result is the same. Close the 17s and get the point lead.
It's a nice trip. Dead center, too, so he can ride right into it. Put some pressure on.
Yeah,
nice
it's a,
mark.
You almost could see that one coming after that first start.
Yeah. Takes a 60-point lead here, so put some pressure on Derek. Trip ties it up. I'm sure he would probably just stay there to make sure.
There's that trip. This time for the lead.
Yeah. Needing to.
And
he
he
went
hits
for
it,
it. Nails
too.
the double.
Hey,
What a
that's-
shot. That's confidence right there.
Yeah, that's a really nice 6 mark. Maintains that 20-point lead. There's got to
Almost.
be a little bit of temptation on.
I started to say if I was Mark and I hit 6 here, I would shoot to 20 to
Yeah.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's a great 7, though.
He's beating him up on that 20. That you can't complain about that 7.
Right.
But it is just 40 points behind now.
Yeah. And if Derek hits 2 singles here and ties it, I don't think he takes that hero shot. It's 15. He'll stay there and try to run it up.
Yeah,
He
he's got
might
the
stay
lead.
there now.
Still. When he's moving, we can tell.
Looked like he moved right there. He's going for the 15.
And he is going
Good
for the
shot.
15.
It's 40 points, so a trip here, he can go around him. Triple here will give him a 5-point lead, and then he's got a single 20 and 2 19s to get. Very capable from Mark.
Needs another 15. He's got to get the point lead.
Nice.
And hits a trip on the last dart, which is a wonderful dart. That puts him 35 points ahead. It's gonna make Derek waste at least a dart at the 20. And it's gonna be 2 darts. He does get that point lead back, but he's only got 1 dart left in his hand. Does he go to the
Stay
double
there.
15?
Stay there. You're
Should
up
stay
a
there.
leg.
Yeah, he's staying there. It's a wise dart right
Yeah,
there.
great shot.
Yep.
Didn't get what he really wanted, but that's a great shot. Goes a bull ahead, so even if Mark closes these down and gets there, he still's got an out shot.
Just wants to have it now. He's got that free dart to close those 20s. He's staying there and just pointing on it, though.
Yeah, I almost would have shot the 20 on that one and made him get off the wedge that he's hitting.
Yep. To each his own. We've talked about different styles and different ways that players play.
There's that trip 20.
And that he always gets hurt on that trip 20. Derek's able to pull it out when he really, really needs it. Is he going to close the 15s here? He's looking at him. He is. Yeah, let's get down to Bulls.
4-2-5, playing a 4-2-5, just like last leg. They were neck and neck.
Right now, it's a 1 bull separation. You'd almost be tempted to go ahead and close out the 20 at this point. Possibly the 19 as well. Now, if I'm Derek, do I think about just putting some points on the board just to gain another bull?
I think I go for it this round for the fact that, you don't have an out shot, and I'm shooting confident.
There's 2 right there. There's 3 right
Nice
there.
game.
Yeah, that's a smart dart.
4-2-7 from Derek Bova to take that match 2-0.
Congratulations to Mark. He had a wonderful day. We've seen him a couple times on the stream today.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him tomorrow.
We do have a match going on over on board 2. This is obviously a ladies' side.
They're in game 2. Look for trip 19 here, maybe. 17-42, trip 14. They are in, open out. She says, this is singles. I can't tell you what to shoot. Figure it out. 4 leads 38, double 19.
She's looking up.
Her eyes are very deceiving.
Yep, leaves it with a 22.
We're going to guess maybe the C division here. 35, Nurse 17 would leave 18.
Watch going low on this. She's looking at the 18. Just needs a single. Yeah. Not surprised to see him go low. You see that a lot when they're showing the bottom side of the board and have to switch to the up, especially on the 18s. Unfortunately, she busted that one. Just coming back, looking at the 6. I want to throw this with some from that. You want to throw a little bit of authority and more of a line. And look at that for a double 11. Nothing wrong with that. Well done, young lady. And I think that's going to push us to our last leg decider, judging from some of the reactions. Yep, they are tied at 1, so we tuned in at just the right time, Lee. We get to watch this last leg decider.
I am all for that. I'm trying to find out where we're at in the bracket with these ladies. And they will play cricket for a third leg. It's automatic cricket.
And they are going to piddle. That's kind of what they're waiting on now. I think they're just getting a little bit of a clarity on that.
All right, so looks like I found, this is board 2, correct?
Yes, sir.
So we have Christine Dote and Riley Reed. And this is a 13th, 16th place match in the A division.
Okay. You can almost tell that by the quality of darts that we've seen from these young ladies.
Looks like maybe if anybody on the stream knows who these two ladies are, can tell us
Which
who
one's
is
which?
who.
Yep.
Would be great, but we're going to say Tie-Dye gets the lead here and opens up with a trip 17.
I like that. Thanks to everybody still watching, staying with us all day long. You guys have been fantastic. We surely do appreciate it. We are To The Point Streaming. My name is Jason, and I'm joined by my friend Lee, and I hit the wrong button. I apologize about that, T.
And you hit it again.
And I hit it again. I'm on a roll. Been here for 14 hours now.
Yep.
Still haven't learned the right buttons.
Yeah. They all start to blend in and look the same when you keep staring at them, trying to read them.
They're all blue and square. That's all I see at this point in time.
She does get the 20s closed, and Alexa stays there and just misses a bit to the left.
Joey saying thank you for the stream. It's our pleasure to bring it to you, Joey. It truly is great to be here. Wonderful people. Terrific tournament. Can't ask for much better, quite frankly.
I am enjoying my first time here for sure, and will definitely be back, whether to play or commentate, either one. I definitely enjoyed playing the couple events I did play.
Yeah, some fantastic people here today.
Some great shots. Just everybody I've talked to, because I don't know really anybody here, has been great and friendly, and really, really enjoy it. Gets a 20-point lead and puts a mark on the 18s. Last leg decider. A little bit of pressure. He might be overthinking some things here. It's a beautiful triple. Might go for the 20. And she does and gets a 5. It's a great look at it from Miss Tie-Dye. That's going to be her new nickname. Unless somebody tells me who she is, her new nickname is Miss Tie-Dye.
There's that trip that she's looking for. Takes that point lead. Goes down and work on the 17s. I like that. And solid
They
5
are
mark.
both being aggressive. I like it. They are not scared.
As soon as they get that point lead, they fly down, try to shut the door on the other.
I need one. Another one of these get the lead, catches the double and goes up, looks up again, and gets an 18. That don't hurt.
Yep, can't complain.
Christine is in the green. Thank you so much, Mike.
All right, Mike. Thank you, sir. It's a team effort today. So this is Christine.
This is Christine.
Who's, when she's shooting, her face is very focused. Takes a point lead.
Looking down for 17s here. Gets one. Looking to close it.
And
she
does
does.
that.
That's nice.
Does that in a small part of the
I
singles,
would say
too.
Riley would, she could opt to go 19s, but she might go 18s since she already has a mark on it. Or 15s.
Yeah,
that
15s.
works too.
Nothing wrong
She
with
had a
that.
mark on that one. Going to try to close the 20. Right there, right at it. Takes a 14-point lead.
Both these ladies shooting very similar averages, right at 2 6s.
And in a last leg on, I believe, the loser side of the A Division women's combo. Christine gets that 18 closed. Take a 2-wedge lead.
Christine not worried about points there, just focusing on the wedges.
I guess that'd be a 1-wedge lead. Riley is all over that 20.
Yep. And still hasn't closed it yet, which
Yeah.
is, it's almost harder to do it that. Let's see if Christine looks up.
Yeah. It's hard to tell where she's going because she's looking at the board for the score and everything,
Yep.
so you don't know if she's going to stay down or if she's going to go up. She elected to try to steal the 19 those last couple darts.
It's unusual to see the 19 still open at this point in the match.
Riley's looking at the 20.
Needs to close those down. She's going to stay there. She is able to close them.
I was going to say, nice 15.
yeah, that's
Beautiful
all.
shot. It's a nice 6 mark, 4 mark that was really a 6 mark thrown.
Yeah, when she's pointing, she don't hit singles. She just uses the triples and the doubles.
Christine finds herself 59 points down, but has the 18, a higher wedge to Riley's 15s. It's a little closer.
Yep.
She's within a bull, so
23 points down
they are
now.
basically pretty even still.
Riley surprises everybody that went high.
Right in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a bit to the side in the middle, though. Christine looks like she's chomping at the bit, ready to walk up here and stick some 18s in there.
Yep, she's going to need 2 to regain that point lead. There's one of them.
It's a good following dart.
There you go.
And she just goes a little bit above that flight. Way to take the lead, puts the pressure back on Riley.
Riley's going to have to look down at 15s again. She does that. She
She's
don't hit
definitely-
singles.
Yeah, she definitely nails the 15. Gets
close-
that 18 closed. 19 maybe?
Yeah, that's great darts.
Shooting a 2-6 to a 2-2.
There's a
Takes a little bit of an advantage there.
solid 4 mark in 3 of the 4 corners of the board.
Down 17 points here. If Christine can get 419, she'll get that lead. Get the
Still-
triple here.
Look at that face. Very focused.
Nailed it.
Look at that face. That's a wonderful, wonderful dart. Takes that point lead back, closes the 19s.
There's a trip or a double 15. Still don't hit singles.
Nope. Hey, look at that. Happy accident.
And Alexa go right at that double 19 and one hold it.
Yep.
Both these ladies throw a straight dart.
Just a 13-point deficit here. Take
I
the
like
point
going
lead.
for the 16. You get 3 16s, you get the lead and that wedge. If you miss, you got the 19 right next to it that she just hit.
I like it right now. And she went over to the 15s. Maybe found that was a little bit of a block of that 777, especially. Might have been a little bit of a blocking a view for her. Riley probably getting some advice from mom and dad over there.
Takes a 44-point lead or deficit here. So that trip 15 will give her the chance to close this 19, and she's been pretty solid at it.
It's a loose one.
Looks like she's got her elbow. She's starting with her elbow a little lower compared to where she was earlier in this leg. Wonder if that affects it a little bit.
And Christine jumping in the background. Just keep that energy level up. Looking to close 15s here.
It's a 19 for the points. Not a bad shot. Smart shot.
It's a 48-point lead now, and 16s are open. Riley working that 15 again, still trying to get to it. She can do it with one dart. And she's falling a little bit low. That could be a sign of fatigue.
Fatigue or just thinking about it.
Yep.
You can tell when she walks back, she talks to him and kind of has got her shoulder slumped a little bit, so maybe just not confident. Christine gets the 16s, take a 2-wedge lead. Opts for some
Solid.
more points, which I like that.
Yeah, it's
Especially game 3, and Riley ain't hitting the 15 like she was, so go ahead and just put pressure on her and keep her kind of down.
And it shows a little bit of discipline, right? You had the option there to go over and try and take your own shot at the 15, but she stayed right with it. Just put some points on the board. Build that lead up a little bit higher.
Yeah, you got your opponent shooting 4 rounds out of 15 and hitting one mark here and there that you can just kind of force them on there and let them stay in their head a little bit.
She's looking at 15s now, though. Needs a double or a trip right here. Hits the double.
Nice double.
That's a beautiful double. Who says there's no doubles in cricket?
Seen
Not
a bunch of
Christine.
them. It's been good timing ones, too.
Good call on the Commanders.
See that one coming? Congratulations to the Washington Commanders. Beating up on the Detroit Lions.
Riley's beating herself up on this line, on the line here.
A little loose, though. It's kind of all over the place. It's an opportunity for Christine to come in here. She's
3
going to be
big
looking.
bowls for Christine. Slops into some points. That's always a bonus.
So you feel it? Yeah, I'm in the loser side now. I shot the best game I shot all night and lost. Yeah.
So we just got the update. Tim Neal shot a 14 in men's cricket in one leg and lost to Gino Flooring that we've seen on the stream all weekend. Just kidding, but he did lose with a 6. So
Shot a 5-2 and lost. Shot a 6-3-3 and won, and shot a 4-8.
Christine's trying to get these Bulls down.
Struggling on the Bulls gives a little bit of hope.
And Riley's
To Riley
been
here.
struggling about 5-6 rounds here, but I feel if she has a big round, especially on these Bulls, it could easily turn and change. She's a momentum shooter for sure.
Almost fell into a 19 there. Not quite.
Does get a bull.
Yep. And every time she hits that bull, puts a little bit more pressure on Christine, right?
Yep. 71 points. So still at this time going straight at it. Nothing to really worry about, but pressure is pressure.
Yeah,
Finds a 19 going for it.
Picks up a few more points.
90-point deficit for Riley. She's going to need quite a bit of bulls at least.
Just 6 of them.
Yeah. Just get them closed, and then you can start picking away at it. That's a good dart just to the side. Does find a 16.
All right. And Christine just trying to calm herself down a little bit here. She just needs 3 bulls. Hasn't found one yet. That's 9 darts she's had at him.
We're halfway through this cricket game. We're going in around 19 of 35. So they've thrown a lot of darts this game. There's a nice bull that she can follow right in. This is, again, last leg decider in the women's Combo A division. Loser side match. We have Riley Reed playing Christine Dote. Christine at the line, needing 3 bulls, gets 1, follows it right in for a double. Oh, so close. That was a great shot. That puts a lot of pressure on Riley.
Just 2 bulls away now. Let's see what Riley's got for an answer. Riley, obviously a young lady, got a bright future ahead of her.
Christine's going to step up the line. Game pretty much in hand for herself. She's just going to try to get it over with.
She's going to need a bull. Let's zoom in the camera a little bit, see if that helps her out. There you go.
That's the commentators coming through.
That's right. We get an assist on that one, I believe.
So that was the last leg win by Christine Dote. And we're going to jump over to board 1 and try to figure out where we're at on this. We are in game 2. I know that.
And this gentleman won game 1. We know that, right?
That's right.
And both these guys are shooting a 5, and we see why. As that young fella hits a 7 mark right there. I'd assume these guys got to be an A level.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here.
Although it's hard to tell. We've seen some crazy stats this weekend.
Yeah, I don't really see him in A. Let's look at B. This is a B match. So the young kid walking up to the line now. I remember from yesterday, this is Aiden Cranston, and he is playing Tim Wood.
Okay, and Aiden answers it with his own little 7 mark right there. That's fantastic darts. Let me remind you, this is level 2. Not allowed to do that in level 2, Aiden.
And this is a 9 through 12 loser bracket match here.
Yeah, one of these 2 guys going to end the darts for the day after this match. Let's see who it's going to be.
Looks like Aiden's won 2 matches in the losers. This is his 3rd match, and this is Tim's first match in the loser side.
Okay.
Nice trip 15. Another one to give him a chance at the 16. Here we go. Oh, good look at it.
Nothing wrong with the 7 mark right there, though. Maintains that point lead.
Takes a 33-point lead, so needs at least 3 16s.
It's one of them. Ooh, just a little bit
That's
low.
a big open door right here.
All right, it's going to need 2 16s. Does he go doubles or triples? Where is he going? He is going to triples.
Triple. I think he might slide over 15 and try to force this. Yeah.
Yep.
Try to give him a comfortable lead for those bulls.
Smart dart there. Gives him a 47-point lead. One more would add another bull. Maybe tempted. Let's see what Aiden does here on the bulls. Aiden tried to close the 15s with that last dart. He knows he's susceptible. One more 15 buys him another bull. Let's see if he's going to go that way.
Tim's bouncing the music, trying to keep his mind right. Gets one, wants to follow it into the double.
Yeah, floats it over the top a little bit.
Gives Aiden an out shot here. Double. Gives him a shot at a single 15 for a win. Stick another one and get that lead.
Yeah, just get the point
You
lead
have to
right
get the
now.
lead here. Yep.
Force him to use a dart.
Yep. That 15 don't help.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
shot.
a great dart right there. Takes that point lead back. Makes him use a dart on the 15s.
And that trip 10 can easily sneak up on you.
We talked about this when he had the opportunity to shoot the 15 and buy him a bull earlier on. Another bull here for the win, though. Ooh, and he drops it low. Uh-oh.
The drama.
Uh-oh.
Can Aiden send this to a last leg decider? Needs one bull and a 15.
There's
There's
the
the
bull.
Don't take it for granted.
There it
Nails
is.
it.
right in
Nice
the middle.
shot from Aiden
A lot of pressure on that
Cranston.
dart.
So we're going to last leg decider. Tim should have the decision on the diddle. Likes to go first and show one. Drops it a little low.
Leaves that bull wide open for Aiden.
Who just hit 5 out of 4 darts. Hits another one. So he will get to start in this last leg cricket decider. Needs minimum 3 to get rid of it and keep it going, but looking for at least 6, hoping for 7.
Yeah, there's 3. He's moving. Yeah, he's moving back up.
Took
a
some
shot at-
confidence there.
Yeah, took a shot at the 19. He felt it. But he did put 420s up on the board. Does gain the point lead, obviously.
If he went forward after the trip 21st one, I see him going straight at the 19 here.
I agree. Pot committed now.
And nails the
Yeah,
last
huge
one. That's
third.
a big dart for a last leg decider. Jump up 2 wedges and 58 points. 7 will put him back in it, but definitely needs him. And it's going to make Aiden relax real
Yeah.
well.
And it wasn't but 10 minutes ago, Aiden was behind the 8 ball and looking to hit a lot of bulls, which he was able to do and retake that last leg.
Yeah, he went from almost losing 2-0 and being
Yeah.
out of it to
He was 3 darts away.
being a commanding lead.
Yeah, that's a good last start right there.
Yeah, might be a momentum for Tim there if Aiden happens to have a slack round.
Just enough to knock on the door and let him know he's still there. Aiden's looking to close to 17s. This is a big dart. He's able to do that.
41 down here from Tim. So Trip gets the lead, but he's down 3 wedges, so he's going to look to fill it up.
It's a nice first, but it's a little bit of a blocker. You take it every time, but that first one being on top side of that wedge kind of blocked him for a lot of that wedge to hit. Aiden's going to go back up, put some points on the board here. Smart move. And that
drills it.
last dart drilled at the 16. He's a rhythm thrower.
Yep.
You know, if he gets a nice rhythm going there, he can.
Rhythm and confidence. He
Yep.
hits one dart, the next one usually goes where he needs it.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice start from Tim right there.
Tim fighting.
He's gonna
Down
fight.
30 points.
Yeah.
Couple 15s to get a lead, but he's still 3 wedges down. But Granted, it's 3 wedges down and it's costing darts, but 2 of them got X's on them, so he
Yeah.
only needs 1. So technically, he's a wedge down, just losing some darts at it. Trip here, and maybe get rid of him, put some pressure on.
Yeah, you really needed that trip, though. You're kind of blocking yourself, and he goes for the double. Smart move right there. Does get the trip, but just with 3 darts. Aiden wisely moving back up to the 20s. Not staying there, though. It did go back up there on a 3rd dart. I don't like the switching from up
Top
to
to
down.
bottom.
Yeah, up, down, up.
Yeah, and I would have stayed there even on my 2nd dart because a fat 15 gives him a chance at the 19-18.
Yep.
At
Oh,
least get 1 of them away right here.
you got to be careful because that can happen, right? I don't know if that
I
was...
think he went for the 20 because that's the one that he's hitting.
Yep.
Or I would have elected for a 19 or an 18, possibly a 19.
Aiden finds himself 55 points behind. He's going to work on the 19s. Takes care of the point deficit and builds on a little bit. He might have
40
learned
points.
something.
Yep, 40 points, so a triple can still let him get one of these out of here.
There's that triple. Now is he going to close those open wedges? No, he's going to stay with the 15s. And he went up back up to 20s. Wouldn't have hated seeing him close the 19s
Yep.
there. Aiden, like you said, is a big confidence shooter, and he's just working those 19s now.
34 points, so
He likes moving
we're
around the board.
same boat, going back and forth, same boat.
There's that trip 15 again.
Stay in there.
Does he stay there? He
does.
does.
Nice
And
shot.
9 knocks to 15.
Takes a
Uh-oh.
101 point lead.
Uh-oh.
That's going to make that 19 and 18 a whole lot bigger.
Yeah, well, that's
Maybe.
a great start. Needs
What an
another.
answer. What an answer.
But he doesn't have the point lead, so let's see what Tim's going to do here. Tim's going to have to make a choice. I'd be tempted to close that 19 as well as the 18, but definitely the 19.
Yeah, and then maybe even go back to points because the last 2 times he shot the 20 is pretty off.
And a single 15 really doesn't help you any here.
But he does get that 19 that Aiden's
Yep.
been hitting, so. That's a huge
Yeah,
round
That's a
for
big
Aiden.
round right there. 7 mark on a round.
He just added on to those points with that last dart.
Tim looking at Bulls, hits his first 2. He
And
closes
nails
the
that
20s.
20 that time.
I like
Probably
that.
telling himself, where was that the first
Yeah.
2 times I shot at it?
It might be a little bit late. We'll see what Aiden does right here. No doubt he's going to go to bullseyes.
Ooh.
That was a single 11 is what it counted as. It's two to score. Well, he does have winning darts here. He's going to need a
No.
double bull involved.
Yep.
There's a single. Needs to hit a double right here for the winning darts. All right.
He needed 4, right? But that's a huge last
Yeah.
double right there to
Well,
get that lead.
Yeah, there's his 4.
Puts a lot of pressure on. That's a risky shot, leaving it open, but he did get that on the last
Alright.
one. That is definitely risky, but
Risky.
it pays off.
It works.
It's a bold move, Cotton, but it definitely paid off. So Aiden Cranston will move on to go play the 7th, 8th place match in the men's B cricket singles, and he does not have an opponent yet. He's waiting on the winner of Brian Ayer and Teddy Darenzo, maybe. Let's see what we can find out on board 1 here, or board 2. I can also tell you in the B division that we just watched with Aiden and them, the King Seat match is playing, which is Tim Johnson and Stephen Walker. For
Okay.
anybody that wants to know.
Anybody still watching along with us and recognizes these two young gentlemen playing on the stream right now? If you don't mind, share a name with us. That's a big first, closing at those 16s.
Looks like we're going to possibly be in level C, maybe. Not 100% sure. Just trying to look for a board number.
It's hard to tell. All these players outplaying their actual stats and their levels, definitely. As this gentleman shows right here, hits that trip 15 on that first start. Disappointed, but set himself up. This man needs to close the 15s right here. He does that one. He needs one more. There it is. Closes them down. Maybe go to points now. He went over to Bulls. Has a 26-point lead, so really essentially has a 2-bull lead right now as it is, as well as a wedge.
This is actually a excuse me, a level E match.
Well, they need to stop playing so well then. They need to play worse than what they are if they're going to be playing level E.
This name looks like it says Richie on his jersey, so this is going to be Richie Blomberg that just threw.
Okay, Richie.
And he is playing Ricky Shirley, which I do remember. I believe I remember seeing him earlier in the triples.
Ooh,
and
Ricky.
This is throws a little fast, but this is a 13th through 16th place loser bracket match.
Okay.
Richie looking for 2 bulls for a win in this leg here.
I'm pretty sure this is our first leg. There's those
And
2
nails
bulls.
it.
Might not have been our first leg.
Yep, that said game 1, so that was
Okay.
first leg.
Yep.
So first leg goes to Richie Bloomberg.
Richie.
I like it that way. And we got Ricky stepping up to try to force this to a last leg decider. There's a lot of movement. Throws kind of fast.
It's kind of it's a rhythm thing to keep that arm in rhythm. Does a little shoulder shimmy.
Shoulder shimmy plus a little bit of a hop towards the end.
Yep. Richie looks like he's playing in sunglasses.
I started saying it looked like he's got some clear glasses on, but with the reflection makes sunglasses.
Ricky not wasting any time when he gets up there. Throwing in record pace, but yeah, I'll take a record pace every time you hit a 5 mark, right?
That's for sure. Especially when you're down a leg. Richie trying to at least get some points on the board. Unable to do so. Big lasso down on that round right there to finally catch in after having 2 trip threes, 1 hole out.
Needs to close 18s here. Not let Ricky walk away with it. Yeah, unable to do so. An open round.
That's the joys of being up a leg. You know, you got a 3rd leg, but you still want to. Those darts are getting further and further away from where he's aiming, so you don't want to get in your head.
Well, and if that opponent wins that 2nd leg, they do steal the momentum away from you as well.
Looks like might have saw JP walk through the corral there and head to board 1, so we might be getting a match over there after this one. There's a wedge. We got a first wedge. We're on an upswing here for Richie.
Moving in the right direction. Ricky's going to try and close him down.
And he does.
Ooh, he does close him down there. Managed to fit that last one in there. All right, Richie's going to be looking down at the 17s.
Gets a couple. Just a little off. But he is up a leg.
He's throwing those darts with Danny Lobby speed.
Big 5-6 mark here can get Richie right back in this game with having 2 marks on a 19 and a 20. Just unable to do so.
You know, that last dart especially looked like a little bit of fatigue type darts.
Yeah. Which I don't blame him. It is midnight.
Yep.
On day 2, it's been a long weekend so far. It's a lot of darts being played.
And we do have dartboards in 4 different rooms here at the hotel. So there is a little bit of walking around to be done.
Yeah, there's definitely some players here. We got, 8 singles divisions rolling, 5 men's and 3 women's.
I did have a chat with a couple of the players outside. They really, in this area, only have 2 big major tournaments a year, which is one of the numerous reasons why you see so many entries.
Right, and then I noticed people talked about how Canada and a bunch of surrounding states are only about 2-hour drive away, so you can get a bunch of players here from other areas.
Well, and the drive's pretty easy. You know, we did the 8 hours from Indiana on Thursday, and it was a fairly simple, straightforward drive, quite frankly.
In the interview with Kasha said that she drives through Canada from Michigan to get here. It saves her some time, 5 hours, but goes through a whole nother country just to get here and save some time. Ricky's looking for a bull with this commanding lead here.
There he goes.
Force a game 3.
Let's go to another last leg decider. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Gives Richie the option. Richie tells him to show him one. He's hoping to do what he just did to finish that game and drops it low. Might boost up the confidence for Richie after having a very off leg. Gets closer. So he will have the start. 320s would be huge right here for his confidence.
My confidence just grew, being able to hit the trash can from the other side of the room right there, Lee.
Main board. Shoots a 20, almost hits an 18. Richie's definitely fell off since that first leg, but he's still fighting and he's got his head up. I wonder if Ricky's had a little bit of a hitch before.
Yeah, a little bit of dartitis seems may have kicked him in and forcing that movement.
Yeah, something he's kind of trying to work through because it definitely looked like his shoulder locks a little bit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, his shoulder seems to lock, so he leans over a little bit and forces it forward. And when you see players struggling with dartitis, you also see them shoot really quickly.
Yeah. Trying to keep their mind off of it and all that.
Yep. It's almost like, let me get it over with, so. That's a big dart right there. That nice trip. Gives him an opportunity to point. And you see Ricky certainly having a good time, having a lot of fun. Nothing wrong with that. Love to see it. Looking to try and close the 19s. Wisely goes back up top for points. But Richie's going to be looking down at the board here, looking at that 19.
Definitely wants 3 fat to start getting up on the upswing here. He's been struggling left to right.
Needs that point lead.
Does get 2, gets closer. Anybody's game still.
I think that 17 might have been a miss on a 19, but that's okay. We'll take it either way.
Definitely opens the door for Richie to have a breakthrough round. He's about due.
Yeah, it's a great start. Good call, Lee. Going back up top. Needs to close
Looks
those
like he'll
20s
probably
if
go
he
back
can.
down to 19. Nope,
Yeah,
he
he's
stayed there.
Stayed up there.
But he did take a 54-point lead, so it requires a triple.
All right. Got 2 out of the 3. Let's see what Richie does. I predict he's going to go upstairs and just try and finish off those 20s. He is doing so. Just needs one more. And he hit it.
Nice.
Is
I like
able to
how he
close
kind
out
of
the
took a break,
Yep.
pause for a second, make sure he gets that big fat dart and don't take it for granted.
Well, and I think he stole that momentum back. Definitely Ricky started out strong.
Opted for the 17s because he had a mark on it. And happened to get a happy 15 in there, but didn't get the wedge closer to lead, so he's not going to be happy with that round.
Ricky going back up top. Not looking at 17s, which kind of surprises me. With Ricky being so close to pointing on him. Did go score some points on that last dart, but let's see what Ricky does right here. He's got to be
triple
looking.
takes the lead.
There's that triple.
Stay there. Put the pressure on Richie. While try to stop his momentum while he's building it.
It looks like he did try to stay there, but he caught the back of a flight or something.
Takes what, an 18-point lead here, or deficit for Richie. Gets that with the single 19. Probably gonna stay there and nails a triple.
Big dart.
And fights it right through that flight too.
Increases the point lead up to a 58-point lead. Gonna need 4 17s here. Need to start off with the first one. And he picks up a 15. Not able to do it, but he kind of sets himself up a little bit for the future. Has a possibility of 15s
Richie
coming up.
goes 17s, or does he elect to go 18s again? 17s?
I think he's got to go 17s just to shut that point door. And floating over to the 2s. Hit a couple of darts on the way in.
You can tell he talks after every round.
Yep.
Ricky's definitely getting frustrated with himself. They're both shooting a 2.
And when we were seeing mid-3s from these guys the very first game.
Nice close.
Oh, look at that.
No.
That's a 7. That's a 5 mark, excuse me. It's a beautiful close.
Yeah, it's a huge round right there to put a lot of pressure on Ricky. Needs a bunch of 18s here. Being down 51 points. And Richie definitely got that momentum after he hit that 4 mark. He's been pretty solid every round since then.
Another one of those. Be mighty fine, and that's what he
Nice.
does. Now he's taking a commanding lead, holding a 41-point lead
Shooting a 2-3-6 to Ricky's 1-8.
with a 3 wedge advantage. Ricky forced to go over to the 16s, needs a trip. And he floats it out. All right, Richie. 16s are wide open. Let's see what you can do with them. I'm just going to close them on the first dart, Mr. Ives.
He's been pretty solid on the Bulls.
Oh,
There's
look at
a
this.
double.
Look at this. Oh,
Nice
there you
outshot.
go. Way to go.
6 mark outshot. Finishes
That's,
with a 2-6-7 for Richie.
Spectacular darts there from Richie. Well done, sir.
Congratulations, Richie Blomberg. This is looks like JP and Michael Gwynn in game 3, last leg decider. Michael opens up with a 7 mark.
joined this one just in time.
JP's going to fill her up, and he does.
Great dart set from JP. 9 mark of his own.
This is let me see if I can find out where we're at in this. This is a 7th, 8th place match.
Okay.
Looks like this will be JP's 4th match in the losers, and Michael's 2nd one.
Who put Michael in the losers? If it's, are you able to tell me that?
So I can tell you eventually.
Yeah, both these guys very accomplished shooters, and you can tell that by the pace at which they shoot and their abilities. Both JP shooting at 5.5.
I can tell you Jeff Demansky is the one that beat JP.
Okay.
And Justin Fawcett is the one that got Michael.
All right. Well, we've seen plenty of Justin on the stream so far this weekend. Michael, one of my favorite shooters to watch. I've been able to see him a few times.
I like JP. He's got a great smooth stroke.
Got a little bit of a Steve Price vibe to him.
Always. I've thought that all weekend.
Yep.
15-point lead here for Michael. Down a wedge. Gets a new one.
Great darts again from Michael. Looking for the double 18 on that last one for the rare 8 mark.
Yeah, takes 66, so it's going to take a 4 mark from JP, and he goes just a bit outside on that first dart, but follows it up. Good switch or good correction for a solid 6 mark.
He's a 42-point lead, but that's gone now.
And there goes the 18.
Yeah,
These guys are playing in this last leg decider, a 5-2 playing a 5.
Yep.
We are in here.
Probably. How much weight have you guys lost today?
Oh, not enough, but quite a bit. JP gets was that a 4 mark? I think I seen there.
Yep.
Michael's going to try to shut him straight down. Don't want to mess around with him.
That's
Probably
a little bit
gonna
of a
point
blocker.
now.
He's going for the double.
Nope. He said, let's just do doubles.
Yep. Smart dart right there. He knew he was kind of blocked out on that trip. Sacrifice of points just to make sure that wedge gets closed. JP going over the 15s now. He is able to close them, but that's all. We've seen the averages cool off a little bit from the 5 and the 5.5 that we just saw. Michael looking to close down the 15s. He does that. Goes back to points wisely. Just builds that lead up a little bit larger. And we're going to go to Bulls now.
It's a couple. Definitely ain't happy with himself about that. .43-point lead here, so you don't have an outshot, but he's going to want to look at 5 or so to fill it up, put some pressure on. Definitely needs a double. Single for sure, but definitely needs a double.
Also needs a different throwing angle. Yep, and that's a challenge right there. Sometimes that can be disheartening. You have to break pace to move feet a little bit.
He feels us over, so he can put his darts in his shirt pocket.
Michael just needs 1. Yeah, he's going to hit 2. Congratulations, Michael Gwynn, moving forward.
Yep, that will put him into getting ready to play for the 5th, 6th Street match against Gino Florian. And Michael finishes 7th, 8th for $40. And this bracket, we're probably getting ready to bring you on board too, is the King Seat match of Ed Levesque versus Justin Fawcett.
There we go. And we did have the opportunity to sit down and talk to Ed a little bit earlier on. Another late night for these guys.
Nice double bull on the diddle here.
That board will light up a little bit when we get to game action.
It's going to look to start with. One's about a 6 or 7. It's the first 3.
Oh, look at this. Ed Levesque, ladies and gentlemen,
Nails
opening
a
up with a 7 mark. We're going to see a few of those, I got a feeling, this round.
Forces Justin really to hit 9 in the 19s. But 7 will work just as well.
He hits a 5, stays right with him, keeps pace. Ed going down on 19, starting to work that. And he went back up for points on that third dart. Smart dart right there.
Yeah, 6 here. 42 points down, so needs 6 to try to take a swing. Not gonna be able to get it. Ed's just gonna try to stay solid and get these closed. He really wanted to do it in 1 or 2 so he could move on, but he gets the job done with 3 singles. Justin finds 3 fat. Missing the triples right now, but that will definitely change, I have a feeling.
Yeah, he's pot committed now. Needs to close the 17s. He does that. Justin's just going to keep moving as he has a giggle with Ed.
And you can tell they're getting in there to late night darts or whatever. You
Yep.
can tell that Ed's not trying to get in a point battle, just wants to get it done and get it over with and go straight at things.
Yep, move forward.
He gets mad when he hits a single on his first dart at all time because he wants to get them done sooner.
And went back up wisely for points on that third dart. Kind of blocked himself out again on his 16s. Happens so often. Justin dropped that first one down a little bit low. Look at that. That's a great recovery. Takes that point lead. Has 80 points of his own. Takes an 18-point lead. He's going to force Ed to shoot up at the 20s. And Ed does that and says, I'm just going to hit a triple if you're going to keep this up. There you go.
Beautiful 9 mark that counts as an 8.
Yeah. You don't see too many 8 marks.
Takes a pretty commanding lead with a 2-wedge lead. Justin does get to 15 close, but little late in this game with the way Ed's shooting. Gonna look at the Bulls, try to finish this.
Yeah, he does hit a double with that last one.
Again, this is the men's singles cricket A division king seat match.
All right, so Ed's going to be looking for 1 bull here. There it is. Is he going to set up the board? Takes a 1-0 lead.
Justin definitely going to want to bounce back from that. Looked like he was maybe holding on to his darts a little bit from fatigue. They've dropped him a little low here and there.
Yep, Justin was part of the team 51st State that we saw very early this morning, so we know that young man's been shooting all day long today.
Yeah. Pretty sure Justin played doubles, triples, and this. Ed didn't. I don't think Ed played triples, did he?
He
He did. He got second.
Yeah, he got
in it.
second.
That's right. So, yeah, both these guys have played.
A
This is
lot
their
of darts.
third event today.
Yep.
High intensity darts, too, on top of that.
Yeah, we've had both of them on the stream several times. And Ed, when we got to chat with him a little bit, says he still gets apprehensive when he's walking through into the corral.
Looks for the 19, and it's
There
a
you
big
go.
9 mark.
Not showing it right there. Solid 9 mark from Ed Levesque.
Gets him a 9er. That's not going to catch on. I'm done with the 9ers for the weekend. Nice 17. Justin's going to try to throw a 9, too, and answering. Little unlucky on that second dart.
Yep, just a 6 mark, which is still very good, but it might not be good enough to win over Mr. Ed Levesque today. Ed looking to build on some points here. There it is. Takes that point lead. So
He
it's
gets mad and aims his hand up there upset and almost hits cameras. He's so tall.
well, what was a 37-point lead is now a 14-point deficit. Make that a 65-point deficit. Ed really needs to bang out some trip 8s right here. Trip 18s. Does take the point lead. Manages to hit 4 of them with 2 darts.
Gives the advantage to Justin. 18's here. Even if he is single, you stay. It's
There
a
you
great
go.
shot. 5-2 point of 5 in game 2 at who knows what time it is right now. At 12:15 at night after playing the third event.
And these guys have gone deep in every event that they've played. It's not like they played 2 and out either.
Shows why they are in the king seat match, right?
Yep. It takes a lot of discipline.
Takes a 60-point lead and decides to try the 15 and still that wedge being up 2 wedges. Another triple will tie it up. Ooh. Maybe a 17 for points. Yeah. Definitely. Justin definitely wants to tie this up and send it to a West Lake decider.
All right. Well, this is the path. Justin just need to close 15s right here. Hopefully you'll have a shot at the bull. Hey, you got a couple of darts at the bull. And that's all he needed.
That's a great shot.
That's all he needed. That's a great round there for Justin.
Going to send us into a last leg decider in this king seat match in the men's cricket A.
I don't know why we bothered playing the first 2 matches. All weekend long, we've had nothing but last leg deciders. It's a wonderful thing. And
That is facts for sure.
they're going to be piddling here. You know, this one's going to be close.
I think, is that 1 hole out?
Yeah.
That angle makes it look dead center. And I'm pretty sure the first leg that actually started, he did the same thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, regardless, we're going to see Ed start us out here.
He's been shooting a 20 well.
There's that curse. Ed fires him in
Yeah,
there.
he's still shooting it well.
Yep. Justin raring to go up at the hockey before the board can switch over.
Gets a 5. A little bit of Ed opened up with a 7 the first cricket leg and Justin followed him with a 5, so it's a little better than the first leg.
All right, Ed just down to a 4 mark there. Kind of opens the door a little bit. 102 points down. See what Justin can do with it. That's a great
Another
first,
trip.
57.
Gives him a
does he go?
chance?
He's
Nope,
staying
he's
down there.
staying for sure.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Big 9 mark.
That's a huge 9 mark. It puts all kinds of pressure. Justin did shoot second, so he does take the point lead now. Ed's going to be forced to look up. That's not enough yet. Still not enough yet. Needs a single. And he hits a triple anyway, so he does gain that point lead back. That's 51 points. A triple right here would put him back in the lead. It was interesting to see. That's a point lead.
He
Stays
goes up
there.
on this one. Nope.
Stays there. That's back-to-back 9 marks in the 19. That's not bad. I'm
Hey.
just going to point that out.
I'm
That's
just
not
going to
bad.
sit here and watch.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk through this.
Shooting a 7.67.
It elected to go
Ooh.
for a 19 and stop the bleeding after
Yep.
Justin hit 18 of them in 6 darts.
Looking at Justin, looking up right now. Needs to close these 20s. Needs to close these 20s. He went back down for 19s. And both these guys back-to-back 1 marks.
And that gives Ed the
Yeah.
advantage here to retake the lead.
That's a big dart
Ties it
right
up.
there. Ties it up. Well, we've had back-to-back 9 marks.
Back-to-back 9s, back-to-back 1 marks.
Yep.
It's a huge last dart right there for Justin. Take that 57-point lead
And a wedge lead.
and a wedge lead. It hits a triple here, gets the lead back by a few.
Okay. Well, stops a little bit of the momentum. It's going to make Justin shoot up at the 18s. He does that, goes low on the first. So he's right back down to 19s. Smart move. Picks up 76 points on that.
Definitely shooting the 19s well right now. Shooting everything well, but
Ed's going to need 6. There's 3.
oh,
Needs a trip right here.
you
Needs to-
can tell he's ready for that last
Yeah.
dart to come down and smoke that 19. Just second dart keeps messing him up just a little bit. This is good entertainment for you guys. Hope you're watching. Give us a like and a share and let everybody know.
We are To The Point streaming. Glad to bring you the Western New York Shootout 2025. This is Ed Levesque.
King seat match of the men's singles A cricket. Gonna look for a trip 19 that he's been nailing. Only gets a single. It's a little slack round for him.
Holds a 29-point lead, so it needs 5 17s to get that point lead back. There's 3 of them. Ooh, and again, he slides over in the adjacent wedge. Does pick up the point lead with 6 17s. 22-point lead now. He's going to lead 2 19s at a minimum. Probably he's going to hit 3, but there's one of them. There's another one. Takes that point lead. And hits the trip as we predicted on the last start. Ed just kind of shaking his head. There's nothing he can do about that except hit maybe 6 17s.
Yeah, he really needs a second dart. His first one hits a triple, and the second one goes just a little bit out.
And that same thing happened again. Did hit 4 17s. Got close on a point lead, but still finds himself just 5 points behind. It's going to give Justin a chance to close that door on the 17s. He's committed to it now. Had to stay there. Hit 3 singles. All right, Ed. Couple of
It's your
triples.
chance. Only need
Yeah.
a 4 on this one.
There you go. Almost tempting to go over and take a shot at
Yeah,
that 19.
he's ready for it. He's
Yeah.
wanted the opportunity for it for 6 rounds now.
Yep. Got a single on it.
It was a good look at it.
And he knows he's running out of wedges, so he needs to take a swing at it whenever he can. Justin just building the points and closing the
it's a big
16s.
close. 65-point lead, so Ed's got to fill him up to get a lead.
All right. All right. Not enough. Still down
Within-
by 35.
He's in within striking distance, but the
Mhm.
way Justin's shooting right now. Maybe 19, or does he go for the bull? Yeah.
Back to 19. Smart play, really.
Shooting a 5.08 going into the Bulls when it comes up to his turn, and a last leg decider for the king seat. Need 3 Bulls to seal this off here. Odds are pretty good.
Is the first. And he only needs 2 darts.
There's Joseph Fawcett, your king seat match winner in the A Division men's singles cricket. It's a great match. Shooting a 5.05 and a 4.31 at 12:30 at night on your third division or third event. And looks like we got some ladies here.
Yeah, so we tune in to watch a 5 mark. Nothing wrong with that. We'll be right back, ladies. Hit a 7 next time.
See if I can find out who we got here. A little bit of some investigating. Looks like this is going to be a C Division, the 5th and 6th place match. Brianna Wallace versus Nicole Reed.
Okay.
As I was scrolling through the divisions trying to find this one, it looked like A and B both were close to playing the 4th or 3rd place match. So
Okay. They're moving right
Yeah.
along through the brackets.
those are coming close to an end. This is coming close to an end in this division.
Folks, we're going to stay with you as long as we can. We're working on a 15-hour run for ourselves here, so we're certainly feeling a little fatigue. So much so I had trouble remembering my own name earlier on today.
Buttons are starting to blur into each other for
yes,
sure.
Yes, they are. That's a big
Nice.
last right there. Solid dart.
Beautiful trip 15. 10-point lead, 2 wedges up.
See Steve Murray joining us in the chat, watching along with us. Steve, it's been a pleasure meeting you and watching you shoot all weekend long. Wasn't that fun losing to you yesterday, but the rest of it was okay. All right, looking at 3 Bulls right here. There's 2. You know, 1 dart that young lady throws every time hits exactly where it was supposed to go, be it a trip, be it a double bull.
I mean, you can just tell the talent in the room. This is the C Division, shooting a 2.53 and a 2.0.
And it, you know, a lot of that talent is female talent.
Right.
There is a tremendous amount of really strong lady throwers here today. There it is. That's the win. Don't know what game it is.
That's game 1 because they
Okay.
the women play combo, so they're about to play 301,
right.
open in, open out. Not I can't tell you who won that. Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out.
That lady in that shirt won.
Yep. We're going to go Lady T and Lady J for T-shirt and jersey.
That's fair.
So T steps up and opens up with 24. Probably not going to be happy with herself about it, but they were close. They were all around it.
Got to admit, I was worried where you were going there when you started out with Lady T.
That's fair.
Okay.
We are working on a 15-hour day, like you said.
Yeah. Would have made for a very short tomorrow.
That's very fair.
Jason with a brand new Facebook name.
First time commentating, I got to change my Facebook name on top of yours.
This one brought to you by Levi Smith and Jack Jones Ives.
T gets a big bull on that last dart there.
I like the fact that even this late at night, these ladies are not wasting any time
No.
getting back up to the Aki, are they?
No, not at all.
They are moving. Oh, that's a great dart. That's a great dart,
What
too.
a shot.
Yes,
Shooting
level
at
3.
22.
Level 3 ladies hitting low tons left and right.
Looking for a bull double 16. Just barely misses outside. It is open in, open out.
Does leave her a 1 dart out. Whether she'll take it or not depends greatly on this throw right here, I believe. There's that bull.
Miss J sets it up with a 107.
She's got a 2 dart combination of her own. All right, let's see if this young lady's going to shoot at the triple 18 or is she going to split it? And she's deciding herself. Only doing rock,
I
paper,
like shooting
scissors.
at the trip 18 here, and if you drop low, you got a 4. Works out perfect for you.
Yep. Come on, take a swing at it. Throw it good and strong. Well, nope, we're going to go the other way. 46 left.
10-6 wire. Trip 10 for 16.
All right.
16 for 30.
How about a double 15? Oh, just on the outside. You wanted to miss on the inside if
Yeah.
you're going to miss it all there.
So Lady J here has a chance at a 107 to win this match 2-0. She won cricket.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. All right. Well, let's take this 1 dart at a time. You're going to miss on the inside of that double 15. Then stay right there. Don't break pace. Let's hit it, 2 of them. Let's see what you can do.
That one's close.
Okay, stay right there.
Double
Hit the
10 for
inside.
10. Oh, there's the double 15.
Oh, that's a challenge right there.
Lady J coming in with a 70. Trying to finish this one off.
Here's the bull. Ooh, she puts herself on a bogey. She's frustrated with that. Might have rushed it a little bit, quite frankly. And leaves herself on a double 11. All right. She might have thought she wasn't going to get another shot at it. Let's see what she does here. This first dart is crucial. She's put herself in a pickle these first 2 darts in the last 2 visits. That's much better. Now she's got 2 darts to hit a 15. And now she's got 1 dart to hit a 5.
Oh.
And unfortunately, that can happen. Busts for the second time in a row. Needs to stay there for another one of those, and she does
That would
that.
be
Nice
ball
job.
game. That's 2-0 for Lady J, which is either Brianna Wallace or Nicole Reed in the, what did I say, 5th-6?
Yep.
It was a 5th-6 place match, which unfortunately for the other one makes her 1 out of the money after a
Yeah.
long,
That's a
long
long
event.
day. That's the story of my dart career right there. 1 out of the dart money.
I said I was going to change my nickname to 1 out. 1 out of the money.
Well, let's put you on the corral cam. And it looks like we might have another match getting ready. I'm going to kill the mics here for just a second. Give us a little chance to rest our ears. And we'll be right back as soon as the action starts. Well, let me jump back on the mic here for Selena Welty. We've seen her all weekend long on the stream, but she's shooting a 5.5 right here. Just dominating this match. And this is Angela. Angela opens up with a double bill. Way to go, Ange. She was shooting a 5.5 just a second ago. This is Miss Selena. Can't find the bulls, though. We've had 4 darts at it. She does find it on the 5th dart. And with the 6th dart. So she's going to take that one. That is game 1 for these young ladies. Miss Selena just dominating that match. Got out to just an incredibly hot start. We're shooting 5.5 halfway through that match. As we have a pooch in the corral with us today. Got one of the service dogs with us.
It's always fun to see. I do like this. There's been a bunch of animals here.
Yep.
I think I need one. Calm me down when I'm playing darts.
Yeah. Well.
I'm going to start incorporating that when I get home. Selena's looking to try to get the first out here.
That's an 8.
Another one of those would be great.
Yeah, not able to do it. Just in the 11. Is this open out?
This is open in, open out. If Angela happens to win this match, it's a great 111 to set up a great out. They can bull out, obviously, with open out. They will force a last leg decider, which they will automatically go back to cricket.
Okay.
And this is a 7th, 8th place match in the A division. Looks like they both have only played one match in the losers.
Okay.
It's a nice ton setup here. Lead 52. Put the pressure on Angela Crow.
She's looking at 2 bullseyes here.
Ooh, right there. Trip 17 or 19. I believe double 15.
Got to reposition herself, taking a minute.
Oh,
Just a smidge low.
Would assume Selena's going to go 2 bull here. Might go 20 for 2 16s.
Yeah.
Leaves a trip 16 after. And nails it.
Yeah.
2-0 for Selena
That is-
Welty.
That is some fantastic darts from that young lady.
She moves over to play the 5th, 6th match against Nikki DeFisher, who's a great young shot. See what I can find out in the men's here.
And we are back to this is the level E, I believe.
That was Richie, right? We
Yep.
seen him a little bit ago. Looks like it is going to be, this is going to be a 7th, 8th place money or match. That is a money match. The loser gets 1 out of the money and the winner gets in the money. This bracket, the top bracket up is a round behind them. They're playing 9 through 12, so this one's a little behind, but there's all the opponents are waiting, so it's going to move quick.
Yep.
And the men are all cricket, so they play 2 out of 3 cricket, where the women play combo, and the second game's 0-1.
And some of these cricket games do take quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
Right?
Usually like 3.
Yep.
Start tensing up a little bit. It has been a long day of darts. obviously you want to keep going and finish it after playing for so long, so they tense up a little bit. But Richie's shooting a solid 3 right now. Is this like 1?
Yep. I do believe that this is leg 1.
Yep, there it is. It just showed. And if I remember right, I think Richie's been working his way through this loser side for a little while now.
Yeah. Oh, Richie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he lost his first match and fought his way all the way
just
back here.
And it's a lot of admiration for that.
Right. Not sure about Jay. Looks like this is only his second match, so he had a few wins in the winner side, which will also automatically tense you up a little bit. Working on the 16s. Needs a triple right here. Put some pressure on Richie. .4 lead. Richie probably going straight to 16s. Just need some 2 fat ones. Just get it out of there. There's 1 dead center. Follow that dart up, and he can swing over to 15. Could be a big trip 15 here. Oh. Very close at it. Good look at it. The winner of this will play Blake Holcomb. Jay's fighting.
He's fighting hard. It's a big trip 15.
Tim Neal comes in saying wah, wah, wah. So.
That's usually not a good
Yeah,
sign.
but
Yeah, I can speak that Philly.
It's a good run at it, buddy.
If I use all 3 of my darts, I'd be dangerous.
That's overrated. 2 solid 15s to move within 9 points here. Richie's gonna close down, but Jay's still in an okay spot depending on what these 2 darts right here from Richie does. He's probably gonna elect to go 18 or 17 for points. Oh, he went bull.
Yeah, I did go bull. I'm
He's
not sure if I
definitely going
like that.
points here.
Yeah,
He gets
that's
an
smart dart.
18. Takes a 27-point lead, so it adds that bull, 2 bulls in there
You
with
gotta be
that
tempted
single
to
18.
Shut down the 17s and the 18s here, especially after that first sloppy dart.
Definitely needs one or the other. Richie's probably going to go at the bulls, probably point after a miss. But who's going to miss? That's a double bull. Follow it right in for a single.
Mhm.
Put it in there, Richie.
Come on, Rich. You
There it is. Nice shot. First leg goes to Richie in this 7th, 8th place match to get into the money in the E division. J Miles here to start us off. Looking to better that 180 head right there. I know he's not happy about that. Gets 2. Big opening for Richie here. And has a slack round himself. Fatigue could be setting in, but it is early.
Speaking of fatigue, I'm not too proud to admit that I'm starting to feel a little bit of it myself.
That is big facts, buddy.
We are quickly approaching 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll be back in 8 hours to stream the youth event for you.
I'm looking forward to that. I really am.
Too. Yep, it's going to be a full day of darts tomorrow again. So I think what we'll do, folks, is we'll make this the last match.
Let me check the brackets real quick here. Just curious. I can give you guys some updates why they play here. In the A division, Justin Fawcett is sitting king seat. They are currently playing the sixth match, which is Steve Warnock versus Jeff Demansky. And you have Gino Florian and Ed Levesque waiting on nose. In your B division for the men, they're playing a fourth place match, which is Kent Fazette versus Teddy Dorenzo. And your king seat winner waiting
It's a great 6 mark right there from Rick.
is Tim Johnson from Jay. Jay's shooting a 2-5. We are in the C.
First shot you hit all night.
3 in a row from here, bro.
The C's a little behind. We have Rick Kimber versus Billy Gregory playing 7th, 8th, and there's a 9th, 12th match, which is Joel Calabro versus Chris Woods.
Yes, sadly, I think some of these brackets probably not going to get done around 2:33 a.m.
They have Jake Link that we've seen earlier today. He is sitting king seat in the C. Move over to the D. Don't go away. Your king seat winner in that is Chuck Pristash. And
That's a big last right there.
they're kind of in the 7th, 8th place round also. Got some Kyle Mentor and Rob Lewin, which is probably a very good match going on right now. And we just finished watching the men's cricket E, so they're getting close. And I'll give you an update in the women's one more time. We got a 2-6-7 playing the 2. Richie's trying to make up some ground here on the 16s to catch up to Jay. He is a leg ahead, so this one's not a dire need, but you probably don't want to go to a third one.
Oh, that's a huge dart right there. That's a 7 mark. Great darts from Richie right there.
Selena, that we just watched the last match, is playing 5-6 against Nikki DeFisher right now, Nicole, and they have Jillian Cherry sitting king seat in the women's A. And your last 2 brackets are the women's B is playing a 3rd place match. They are about done. You have Jennifer Warzenek versus April Moore, who we saw on the stream shoot amazingly well.
For a first time ever being
For
on
the
a
first
stream,
time on
too.
there and being
Yeah.
nervous.
And once again, Richie steps up and hits 64 points, regains that point lead, takes him up to a 53-point lead right now.
And that 3rd place match is actually a rematch from the match on the stream. April was playing Jennifer on the stream when she played. And lastly, in the women's C, Olivia Geyer is sitting your king seat queen seat lady. And they're a little behind, playing 7th, 8th around there. You have Courtney Egger playing Monica Stevens. And that is your update on your brackets.
I appreciate that, Lee. Yeah, I think we'll, after this match right here, these guys are putting on a wonderful exhibition for us. We're going to go ahead and sign off for the night. We thank you all for joining us all day long. We've had, let's see, let's do a little bit of math here. We've had 15 hours of streaming today, so We thank you for those that stayed with us all day long. We are live here from the Western New York Shootout.
Looks like we've had about 4,200 people watching. We appreciate all of you.
Yes, we do.
Sounded like a good number.
Yeah. It's probably a
Feel
little
like
bit
it
more
should be about 4,200.
I bet you it's closer to 8.
So Jay looking here to go some Bulls. He's down 21 points. He's only down a Bull. Could go 16 here and force Richie. I have a feeling Richie might go right at the Bull and being up a leg. If he misses, he's going points. He's thinking about it.
Yeah. Double bull.
He wants it over with.
That's a persuasive dart right there.
Oh.
Oh, just drops it down to the 15.
That gives Jay an outshot, though.
It certainly
He
does.
Needs 3 Bulls that get a shot at the 16. There's a single. A double gives him a look. Oh, that's all right. Go ahead and hit it and get it. Nice shot. Way to
great
take
hat
a
trick.
lead.
That's a pressure hat trick right there.
Richie did hit that double, so he only needs 1. So 16 for points and 1 Bull, and he can finish this out.
There's a 16.
We got 2 darts here. Nice
Who
double.
needs 2 when you got all?
2-9-1. What a great shot by Richie there.
Well, fantastic darts. Well, folks, that's going to be us done for the day today, or yesterday, I guess, is when we started. We thank you so much for joining us this wonderful Saturday of darts. We saw some great, great darts, and happy to do so. We are going to sign out for the night, and we will see you bright and early for the youth tournament in the morning, which I'm really excited about seeing.
Look
So
at
that's
that.
going to be a fun one to see.
We got a 7 shooting a 9 on the other board.
And he's still shooting a 9.
They might hate us after this, but
This is game 2.
I thought it was over.
it is. This is just the other board we was getting ready to sign off, but a 7 shooting a 7 here in the A division, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dude just beat me. And Steve Warnock's coming up with the hat.
Right. From Canada, right?
Yep.
Playing Jeff. What's that guy's name? Jeff Domansky.
Yeah, Wendinsky. He beat the brakes off him.
All right. We're going to go ahead and sign out anyways, folks. We love you for sticking with us. We surely do appreciate it. I'm going to mute the mics. I'm going to let this match play out, and then after this match, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the production for the night, and we will get back with you in the morning. But this is Jason Ives signing off for Tim Neal, Sean McPeak, Lee Jones, and myself, Jason Ives. Have a good night. Please be safe going home if you have to drive home tonight. And we will talk to you bright and early. We'll leave this match on for you till the end, at which point in time I'll go ahead and shut down the computer. But thank you for staying with us, and we will talk to you in the morning. Take care now. Have a great night.